Hello guys and gals and welcome! So I'm going to do some more leveling of my Druid today. I really want to get him leveled up. I'm excited to see what he's going to be like. And, you know, can't do that if I don't level him up. Got my hat on today. It's a little chilly in the house, so I figured why not put on my beautiful Christmas hat. My flannel reindeer antlers. I know you guys are jealous of my beautiful antlers. Do not be jealous, okay? It's not becoming of you guys. It's not becoming. I'm only in nightmare. I'm in nightmare difficulty. Oh no. Let's hop into kinship chat and let's see if anybody is online. We'll say hi. That's right, this is a nice hat. I do have that Annie that you won in the contest yesterday. You want to come pick it up? What's up, guys?
What's up?
Oh. Where's the Chinchilla?
Yes.
Oh, I need 10 more levels before I can use my carrion winds. All the winds of the carrion. At least I should have plenty of lifesteal. What? What?
What do you need?
Nothing really specific. I was thinking about a storm chaser scupped just for laughs, but I don't have one laying around. It has tornado procs on it, which I thought would be kind of funny. They're really low level tornado procs though, so I'm not even sure if they'll really be worth it, but it could be interesting. I have to wear a shield anyway. Why not wear a shield that procs more tornadoes? All the tornadoes in the world. Never got River of Flame or City of the Damned waypoint. Blood Thief. Blood Thief Brandy Suck. See, that thing's so awful. Ow. Yes, let the twisters roll. Chop chop. Who's chop chop? He's gonna chop me. Chop chop. No, my Mercalurk. Man, the delay on being able to cast Shapeshifter after casting Hurricane is really long and really terrible. Do I need anything for my doo-doo? Do you need an Annie that you won? How about that, sir? Do you? Boom, boom. I'm gonna drop your Annie on the ground. Take your Annie. Doo-doo. Poor Merc died. My poor Merc. Yes, excellent. No, I didn't even do a Festo Soulstone yet. Let's go. Chop chop the barbarian over here. Chop chopping everything. Die. You die. And you die. And you die. And you die. I can't believe Christmas is so close. We're like really close to Christmas. It's the 18th. And what is Christmas? Like the 24th, 25th? It's like 1 week away, you guys. Hope y'all got all your presents in. I know I didn't. Lord Jesus. I'm always like, I got plenty of time, and then like by the time I realize I don't got plenty of time, it's too late. It's too late. Oh yeah, by the way, Teddy, they have a bunch of those little mini War for Cybertron Transformers up at Walmart today. You know, like the little miniature Optimus Prime, the little miniature Megatron, little miniature Starscream, little miniature Soundwave. They're really cool looking. I don't know when they got them in, but they weren't up there last time I went. They're pretty cool looking. Yeah, well, they're all there. They even had some ones that were like Beast Wars and stuff too, but I didn't really care for those. I don't think I've picked up any of the Beast Wars ones. Oh, I'm pretty good on gear, Teddy. I appreciate it. I'm doing pretty sweet. I've got a flesh render club. I've got a jawless mane. I've got several other really nice pieces of equipment. I'm doing just fine. String of ears. I'm running a dual angelic right now for the attack rating, which eventually will get fixed to something else, but we'll see. I'm actually going to be using this weapon when I finally get everything set up here. Yeah, let me show you. I've got a couple little like intermediary weapons. I'm going to be using Windhammer Ogre Maul for a little while until I can finally get to this bad boy, which is Stormlash Scourge. That one's level 82 though, so that one's going to be quite some time before I get to the level 82. But I will have access to the Windhammer Ogre Maul pretty long before that, and I've got the flesh render on right now. Which is pretty nice. The flesh render's actually doing me pretty good. Go to town, immediately look at all my equipment, be like, what about this? What about this? See, I could be using this. Y'all laugh, but it's a pretty good weapon.
Hail to you, champion.
Hail to you, champion.
I'll have to play around with it. Might be better than my current weapon. I don't know. We'll see. Speed-wise, it certainly is. Doesn't have the plus skills or anything, but speed-wise, it definitely is faster. I love the Buriza. It's such a fun weapon. Such a fun weapon the Buriza is. Steel Grand Charm. What's some attack rating? I like attack rating. Wow, I'm at 10,000 attack rating right now. Holy crap. 10,000 attack rating is a lot of attack rating for a level 50 character in Nightmare. Oh god. I seem to have despawned. I was trying to use my cyclone armor, I wasn't trying to use the other. My cyclone armor would have protected me. Accidentally hit the ravens instead of the cyclone armor, which was stupid because they're like two keys away.
Impossible.
84% chance to hit his wall, huh? He's probably a lot higher level than me. Yeah, Bone Wall. Lost 2 skills. +3 Poison Nova. 2 resistances. No flat skills though. Are y'all just ambushing the stairwell, huh? Well, move out the way. You ain't got time. The Barisa is so much better than the weapon I was using. I was holding off because the shapeshifter one has plus the skills on it, but it's so silly. Barisa is such a good shapeshifter weapon. The Iceman cometh. What Iceman? Janus Blooms. Sound like you're a florist. Here at Janus Blooms, we take extra pride in making your floral arrangements. Flowers cut fresh and brought to you daily. Using modern technology, we ensure that the flowers do not wilt for a period of at least 2 weeks. As always, choose Janus Blooms for your floral needs. Hi 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 hi. Hi 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 hi. Hi 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 hi. Hi 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 hi. No, no, come a little closer. Hi 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 hi. That's right, have some little twisters. I shall only grow in power. Greater and greater thus. Until the domination of the ages.
Impossible.
Level 51. No, I can't shapeshift yet.
Impossible.
I'm very well built for a level 51, to be honest. It's fun to be this well built. Oh, holding down that shift key and making all it did. Holding down the shift key and kicking them in the head. Holding down the shift key and kicking them in the head. Roar. Oy, 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 oy. This druid's gonna have some really interesting equipment eventually. He's gonna be running a lot of proc equipment with tornadoes and twisters and stuff. It's gonna be really interesting. I'm not really sure how well he's gonna work out, but he's gonna be fun, and that's half. That's like half the fun there. It's gonna be fun. What's up, Reclose? My buddy. That's my buddy Reclose. I'm gonna need you to actually do your job, Druid. Yeah, how was that work today? Sucked. Got my work done and split. No reason to be there any longer than I needed to be. Cause somebody once told me I wanted to stay home and play some Diablo. And I said, yep, what a concept. We're gonna kill Baal in his throne. And then we're gonna laugh. Can you use Fade and Burst of Speed at the same time? No, not as far as I know. You can see me instead of just listening? What do you normally listen to me at work? Got the iPods in. The little earbuds. Oh, the hits start coming and they don't stop coming. Pause to the ground, gonna hit the ground running. Didn't make sense, touch a shapeshift for fun. You know what you do, know what you see. Gonna shapeshift all the way to... Gonna wait all the way to Diablo. Yeah, all the way to Diablo. Hey now, it's a werewolf. Gonna get bit. Oh, hey. Watch out, he's a mean one. Got big old teeth. Yeah. And all that glitters isn't gold. Sometimes it's a werewolf tooth in the darkness. Oh yeah, YouTube Premium's great. It's a little annoying at times, like sometimes when I'm actually trying to close the phone and turn off the YouTube, it's like still going in the background like 3 times I try to close it, and it's like I can literally still hear it going, and I'm like, I turned you off. But it's great though when you want to save battery and you want to just run it in the background so you can listen to something without the screen dying. There's so many good YouTube channels out there that are that are slash mouth that are what I want to call hands free. You know, like you don't have to watch them, like you can just listen to them. And as I started to find them, I started to really enjoy them because I do the same thing. I work night shift, and I can't watch something, but I can listen. I can listen. Gonna kill Diablo. Gonna kill him nice and dead. Gonna kill Diablo. And put his ass to bed. Ow, that hurts. You guys are painful. With your lower resistance. Look about -3, -19, -42, and -42. Get your lower resistance off of me, sir.
I can't.
Oh, no. I'm dodging your bone spirit. Aha. And so many elites in one place. That was a butt ton of elites. No reason. Butt ton of elites. That is an actual term. What's my merc at? 52? Oh, my merc's keeping up. Look at that. He needs a better weapon, but he's keeping up. Oh, the wolf keeps running and he don't stop running. Head to the ground, he hits the ground running. It makes sense not to roar for fun. Gotta howl at the moon and then we all run. Hey now, it's a wolf with, it's a werewolf. Get scared. Hey now, it's a werewolf. Get your game on. Get played.
My 45 lifer rolled summoning skills, Druid only.
No, well, summoning's gonna be a thing soon, so you might want to hold on to it. It very well could be like a stock market piece. It's probably gonna go up in value soon. They're talking about like completely fixing the summoning druid, and from the looks of it, they're actually gonna do it too. So. I mean, anybody ain't worth nothing right now, but by the way, if anybody wants to join me, I'm just level 52. We're in Nightmare. If you guys want to come in and hang out or kill stuff, you know, you're more than welcome. Not gonna be much of a challenge for you high levels in Nightmare, though. Need to get this Cyclone armor maxed out so the duration of Hurricane is longer. Ow, lower resistance hurts. You guys are rude. Lord Daisies. It's a good merc weapon to use with Fort. Generally something fast. We want something fast. Like a giant thresher or a thresher. Obedience would probably be a decent match with Fort if you don't have a specific need. Oh, Diablo. How may I count the ways? Hey, an amulet. +1 combat skills, pally only, mana steal, min damage, all res 7, lightning resist 14, level 51. It's actually a halfway decent little paladin amulet. It's maybe we don't have a paladin with us. Ethereal Lance of Yagi. That thing's fast.
I'll put that to good use. Greetings.
Oh, it's got no ED on it. Boo.
I'll put that to good use.
Don't I have a just to put it up?
I can't use that yet.
You still can't use the thing, Lois Dave. Your mama's a hoe. Tomb Reaver's a great weapon. Yeah. Tomb Reaver is a great merc weapon. Especially if you have an ethereal one. It's really good to combine with Guardian Angel Templar Coat for the 90% max resistances. 85% or whatever it is. It's a good. It's a very, very good. My little buddy at? Come here, Hollow Knight. There's my little Hollow Knight. Any group to split the map? Not quite sure what you mean. Not quite sure.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Archers. It had to be archers.
Thanks.
Oh, look at this helmet. Two to Fury, two to Summon Grizzly, two to Shockwave. An odd combination of skills. Stop spitting at me. God, there's so much damage. Why, thank you, Jedi Master.
I can't carry on.
God, the worst combo of monsters for this zone, I swear. Just the worst combo of monsters. All ranged monsters. Like every single one of them. Hate it when there's all ranged monsters here. Run around like a chicken with my head cut off, like trying to kill everything. Boom, 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 boom. Get them ravens out here so they can actually do some work. A werewolf druid. Or is he? A wolfacane? He's a wolfacane. How about that? The wolfacane. Dude, I had the funniest thing happen today. My brother will probably get a kick out of this. So Peter Cullen is the voice of Optimus Prime, right? And he's been the voice of Optimus Prime for a long time. But he's also obviously done other gigs besides the voice of Optimus Prime. And occasionally you come across them, and it just sounds like Optimus Prime is in whatever show that he's doing the voice of. Well, if you watch the show Knight Rider, I don't know if you guys have ever seen Knight Rider, but it's a pretty cool show. In the show, there's one particular episode where the evil version of Kit shows up, and the evil version of Kit is called Carr, K-A-R-R. And Carr is voiced by Peter Cullen and sounds exactly like Optimus Prime. And so the whole time while you're watching the show, Carr is evil, and you literally are just literally just sounds like it's evil Optimus Prime.
Oh, a 35% Viper.
Nice. Superior feral axe. Urgh. So scurry.
And Darla didn't even drop one item.
You always thought Optimus Prime sounded like Carr? I'm actually using Rain at the moment, Bon Appetit, for the Cyclone Armor Windstruck and the Twister on striking, which I need both. That's why I'm using it. So I do appreciate it, man. What is so weird? Perhaps this? The weirdest shape-shifting werewolf hurricane druid. Yes. Wind seems to have come forth from his very paws. His very paws. In time, you'll see. In time. Give me a chance. Give me a chance. I won't let you down. Where you at, Shank? You not on your hill. Why is Shank not on his hill? Oh, there he is. Basically, what I'm trying to do hunting humans is I'm deliberately building this character as a hurricane druid, but I have no intention of actually casting tornado, twister, or hurricane most of the time. The entire purpose is only to build the synergies for tornado and twister, which I then plan to force out through the use of procking equipment, which there's quite a few pieces of procking equipment that have twister and tornado on them. Stormlash will be my main weapon. Windhammer Ogre Maul I might use for a little while until I can get my hands on the a higher level. I also have Carrion Winds. I have 2 Carrion Winds, which both have Twister on them. So I'm going to have 3 different procs of Twister. I'll have the 2 Carrion Winds, which will be proccing Twister. The armor will be proccing Twister. Then on top of that, I want to get my hands on a Storm Chaser Sculptum. The Storm Chaser Sculptum has I think it's like a level 5 tornado on Windstruck or something like that, which I want to play around with, see if it's any good. But since I'm going to be using a one-handed weapon anyway, figure why not. I may include some other procs in this build since it is a proc build, but we'll see. I was thinking Atmoscarab would be a good one since I'm going to be relying on getting hit all the time. I've tested on multiple characters whether proc works with synergies, and yes, it does. There are a few characters in particular you can test this on 100% reliably, and for some reason it's completely leaving my skull at this moment. It just flew away. Like I was going to give the example to you, and it was just like right off camera. It'll come back to me. You know, if you love it, let it go. Was scare him. I don't believe it works with charges either now. Oh, my beautiful lady's home. Welcome home, beautiful lady. Oh. Trickery! Is Jala's Mane any good? Hell yeah, Jala's Mane is good. It's arguably one of the best freaking druid helms that ever existed. I mean, look at the thing. It's got like everything you could want on it. Plus 4 to freaking shapeshifting skills, faster hit recovery, bonus to attack rate, strength, energy, all resistances, mana after each kill. It puts all the other freaking helmets you could find on Druid to shame. Elemental Druids even use the dang thing. Is it any good, he asks. I'm not sure. Not to mention you can put a socket in it and you can make it even better. Ay, 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 ay. What's up, EPL banter? I have Cerebus in my stash mall. I was actually thinking about using it over Jalalals. Over Superman's helmet. If I'm going to be an elemental druid, though, are there better options? Okay, so the way that synergies work is they have to be hard points. And because I'm building this specifically for synergies, I am effectively making plus to elemental skills useless to me. Because plus to elemental skills does not affect the synergy bonuses on any of the skills that I'm using. The plus to elemental skills also will not enhance the level of the chance to cast items. My beautiful lady's home. She does her hair up so pretty, it looks so good. Sometimes she looks like Leia from Star Wars, and some she looks like a weird character from Sesame Street, and I'm not sure this song doesn't rhyme, and I don't care. What's up, Kyle? Kyle couldn't troll me in live stream while I was at work today, so since I wasn't live streaming, so he trolled me on the comments. No, Mr. NiNi is a Mr., not a Mrs. Hey, babe. So what you're saying is that you only troll when people are watching, Kyle. Is it a peer pressure thing? Is it a peer pressure thing? People are looking, quick troll. Okay, they're looking away. All right. Probably, Maul. Probably. He's smart as a freaking whip, that kid. I don't even understand. He's sitting in his little house right now. He's got they got him a little house, and he's just sitting in this little house. He's looking all smug, like he's got his little. He's like, got this little house, and I'm sitting in my house, and you can't stop me. Oh yeah. And he's like, and you can't stop me. This my house, this my house, this my big old house. It's so warm, it's so soft, it's so fluffy, fluffy house. It's my level, actually, Kyle. My attack rating's pretty nice at 9,840 for a level 53 character. I'm pretty sure I'm out-leveled. That's what's going on right now. If you guys are unaware of this, your level has more to do with whether you hit a target than your attack rating does. So when you're in a zone and you're out-leveled, the monsters will actually dodge you more often just simply because they're higher level than you are. Like let's check real quick, right? So let's go to the area level list. We'll take but a second. So we'll go to area level D2, and we're in the Crystalline Passage in Nightmare difficulty, right? So Crystalline Passage, Nightmare difficulty. It's level 61. So yes, all the monsters here are at least 7 levels higher than I am, if not more. which means there is a difference in level, and the difference in level is causing the misses. Right now it says I have an 85% chance to hit, but it's much lower than that because this percent chance to hit does not include the level difference. Basically, I'm in the wrong place. But that's a gear thing. Yes, it's on the bed. It's delicious. Yep, the X's are the misses. Wow, that's a really odd. That's really odd sentence. The X's are the misses. It almost sounds like I said the X's are the misses. You know, as in like the misses, as in like the wife. So the X. So you married your ex. The X's are the misses. Little tongue twister there for you. A little tongue twister. Hoi 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 hoi. Hoi 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 hoi. Hoi 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 hoi. Hoi 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 hoi. Hoi 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 hoi. No! What do you mean you can't carry anymore? Put some jank in your sack. Where's my Santa Claus bag? Oi, oi, oi. Oh no, you guys are immune to cold. I already considered it, hunting humans. I was thinking about not putting a shale in there because it's not really necessary. But then when I get slowed by anything, so Holy Freeze or Decrepify or other sources, I won't be at max speed. So I was thinking shale. That was my kind of a assessment. And Jack was talking about it too, and he pretty much was thinking the same thing. It does overshoot it a little bit more, but see the thing is when I get slowed, chilled, Holy Freezed, Decrepified, that tiny bit of overshoot will come in handy to keep me from slowing down too much. I don't know what is going on over there. I couldn't move. Strange. Get some ravens to blind everybody. Get some ravens to blind everybody for me. I like Jimmy Jams. Jimmy Jams. Oh yeah, I'll try and get cannot be frozen. Cannot be frozen will not protect you from Decrepify or Holy Freeze. And I want to maintain my quickness. I don't know if you've ever been a melee character who's been in a situation where you get constantly decrepified. Bale Throne Room. Bale's Throne Room. Literally. Freaking worst place in the world to exist as a melee character because you just get constantly decrepified. What do you mean it's not cutting on? I can take a break and go check it out. The Xbox is not turning on. In a world where the Xbox is broken. A swing and a miss.
Good afternoon.
I forgot to talk to Mala. Congratulations, you're stupid. Talking to myself, by the way.
So,
Alright, Mala. Give me them resistances.
thank
Alright, we're gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna go check and see what's wrong with her Xbox and say hello to my beautiful lady who just came home from work. I'll be back in like 5 minutes. How many of us are second guessing moves with 2.4 in mind? Why do you always want to go with my shirt? There's nothing in there. I'm not wearing a second shirt. You bet not bite no nipples, okay? This ain't Andoriel. I'm not Andoriel, the queen of the damned. You see this? How he literally... I didn't put him in my shirt. He literally climbed in my shirt himself. He found a way to get his butt in there. He found a way. Big old fuzzy butt. No, Jack was literally just saying he found a summon Druid charm with like plus 36 life on it. And I was like, hey, hang on to that. Because, you know, in a little while, it's actually going to be pretty good. Assuming, of course, they manage to successfully fix the summon Druid. Which I hope they do. You know, sometimes they try to fix it and they don't actually fix it. So, you know, we can't assume 100% that it will be fixed.
The problem is it's my Veil charm, and then I don't have anything to reroll anymore.
I mean, I'll take a shapeshifter charm. I ain't gonna say no. The shape-shifting charms are going to do me a lot more good than elemental charms. That's for sure. The way that I'm building the elemental charms will do me no good at all, really. Does Fire Claws not do any physical damage at all? Because I have to admit, I don't think I've ever actually built a Fire Claws Druid. Every time I look at Fire Claws, I'm like, those synergies are insane. like I don't want to build that. And it gives me a headache just thinking about all the synergies you got to put your points into to build that skill. I mean, granted, there's probably some sort of cutoff where like you don't put all your points into it because it doesn't really, you know, work that way or whatever. But I don't know. And NiNi is literally just dead asleep in my shirt. I brought him out here to say hello to you guys, and the first thing he does is crawl into my shirt and go to sleep. He's not even attempting to exist in this realm of life. He's just decided that that it's better if he just takes a nap. That's his goal right now. He's just taking a nap. He's got his life all figured out. He's like, all right, taking a nap at 3 p.m. Then I'm going to wake up at 7 p.m. And then I'm going to, you know, eat a little food, run in the wheel a little bit, and then I'm going to go take another nap, you know, because why not? It's a good day for naps.
Good afternoon.
Plan all settled out. Not set in stone, though, mind you. I might have a second breakfast.
Afternoon. You're
Second breakfasts are delicious. Ruby Jewel of Feather. Oh, wow. Where the hell did you get that badass thing, sir? That's a sweet jewel. That is a very sweet. That is very pretty. That is very pretty. Should I put that in the Stormlash instead of a shale? I mean, it's only 5% less IAS with some ED on it.
How much damage are you gonna do? Are you really gonna be pumping on something, or?
I don't know. It's just 15% with 34% enhanced. It's not a cap jewel, but it's still pretty nice.
I just mean, what's your physical gonna be at, or is it mostly gonna be procking?
I'm not 100% sure. I mean, I'm still going to be running Fury. I'm still going to be using a fairly nice weapon, but it's 10 to 272, so there's going to be a pretty big variance there. Duel your bear.
Shit, you might want like a 15 IAS and then a bunch of minimum damage jewel. Because 10 is really low.
Oh, trust me, I know. Oh yeah, if you were going to be a Fireclaw Druid, you would have to have some kind of negative resistance. Maul. You wouldn't build that kind of a character without running, you know, some kind of equipment that reduces the resistance of the monsters. Obedience comes to mind, Medusa's Gaze, for lower resistance, procs. I mean, there's 100 ways you could try and get that resistance lower. I mean, honestly, Medusa's Gaze might be your best bet on something like that, just so you'd have the actual ability to break some immunities. And then Fire Facets. Keep in mind, I never said that Fire Claws was, like, bad to build or anything, or that I didn't think it would work. All I'm saying is it has a really heavy synergy investment. It's really too much, in my opinion. I mean, think about it like this. Fire Claws is a melee character, right? So it's built into the Druid tree. So to build it, you've got to build into the shape-shifting tree. And then to synergize it, you also have to build into the Fire Claws tree. So you've got to go into the Elemental tree, and you've got to build the 4 synergies for Fire Claws, and you can't max all the synergies. Like, you literally can't. So you've got to make a choice. And the silly thing to me that I always thought about it is that they should have made it synergize with Armageddon, because Armageddon is the one skill that you can actually use while you're in that form. And it just never made any sense to me why Fire Claws wouldn't synergize with Armageddon. They need to change it. So Armageddon is what that synergizes with. That way you build Armageddon, you don't have to waste all these extra points to synergize the other skills. And then you can still end up with some really nice damage. Like, for instance, Fissure, which is also on the list for Fire Claws, should probably be taken off, because it only adds the seconds per level. I mean, they could rework it, is what I'm saying, and that's what they said they're going to do. They're going to rework a Fire Claws to make it a little less point intensive. I mean, one look at Fire Claws, and you can already tell what the point investment is. So we've got you've got 20 on the Fire Claws itself, which you've got to build the base skill. Then you've got 4 synergies that you have to build. So that's 20, 40, 80. Sorry, 20, 40, 60, 80, 100 just to build Fire Claws. And that's before you put in any of the points. So the 1, 2, 3, 4 points that you have to get to Fire Claws. So that's 104. And then assuming you're probably going to want to put some points into Armageddon, which to put it into Armageddon, you've got to go down this side of the tree too, which is 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So you're already at 109 just to even reach Armageddon and max out Fire Claws with the synergies. And then you literally have almost nothing left to actually use to beef up, like Werewolf or Lycanthropy or even any other skill that you might want to put points into.
Like a attack rate spirit.
I mean, yeah, like a spirit or a maybe you want to put points into one of the creepers just so you have some HP or some mana flowing in, or maybe you want a couple ravens so things are getting blinded, or maybe you want a bear to help absorb damage. You're literally, your hands are tied. Once you build Fire Claws, that's like all you can build. You can't build anything else, and you can't even build Fire Claws all the way. So I'm glad they're taking away some of the point investment away from Fire Claws, so that it's going to be a little less intensive on the point investment. Amulet! Zippers, of course. I don't know. And then the other thing that's really wrong with Fire Claws is that it's fire. At the end of the day, if you're going to use a fire skill, the fire skill has to perform really well. And it doesn't, because of the way that fire works in the game, how most monsters are either immune or almost immune to fire. I mean, heck, I played a enchant sorceress just for fun with a bow, and I was able to murder just about everything in the game. Up until I got to Nightmare Chaos Sanctuary. And literally, the majority of Nightmare Chaos Sanctuary is immune to fire. I'm trying to like get through this, and I couldn't even kill like anything because there was only a handful of monsters that weren't fire immune. My brother said fire claws should make them die in an explosion. That'd be kind of cool, wouldn't it? If you make a kill with fire claws, they explode. I think most people are lured into maxing all the synergies, yes. Are you having fun in there, Mr. NiNi? Don't just poke your head out and go back in. He's so silly. He's like, oh, I'm gonna take a nap in here. He goes, wait a minute. I'm gonna see what's out there. He goes, no, go back to sleep. Screw you guys, go home. Screw you guys. I'm going home. What's up, Nightcrawler? It would be nice if hunger was not bugged, I will agree. It would definitely be a step in the right direction. Especially since hunger is also shared by the bear. And the bear has very few skills that are actually good. You know, he doesn't have like the like a large number of skills that the werewolf druid has going for him, and I feel like it's really crappy that one of the two skills that the bear druid shares with the werewolf doesn't work. Like, I don't feel bad for the werewolf. He's got feral rage, rabies, and fury, all three of which are very amazing skills. And literally feral rage and fury and rabies are all DPS skills, which means they can all be used individually to kill targets. Whereas the werebear has maul, and that's it. Shockwave can't be used to kill targets, really. It doesn't do enough damage. Hunger doesn't do any damage at all, and it also doesn't even perform its actual function. And then Fire Claws requires such a huge investment that a Fire Claws bear is like an insane investment in skills. And I don't understand why they made Fire Claws have so many points just to even get to the dang thing. You've got to put in 4 points just to get to Fire Claws here. And then they tied Armageddon behind Hurricane, which I think was really stupid. I don't know why they decided to tie Armageddon behind Hurricane. I feel like that was really dumb, too. Well, that's good, Nightcrawler. It's going to get better. It's going to get a little bit better. I think you'll find that after they make the changes, it's probably going to be a lot easier to build Fire Claws, and maybe something else also that you would like to have. Yes, sir. Squeezing out like toothpaste out of a toothpaste tube. Well, don't go in there then. I didn't want you to go in there in the first place. Druid. That is my Chinchilla. I don't know what you're scared of, but there ain't nothing in here with us. we'll go then, scaredy cat. That's right. Level 55, level 55. I got so far to go. I got so far to go. Werewolves just be dreaming, werewolves dreaming. Waking up as humans, waking up and gonna kill the afflicted with the claws now and bite off their heads. And bite off their heads. Some of my Discord invites have timed out, I guess, or something like that. I don't know. I thought I had made them permanent invites, but if you'd like to try that one, let me know if that one works. If it doesn't, I'll update it with a one that is working.
I can't carry anymore.
Let me know. I made myself bigger so you can see Mr. NiNi. Aha! The larger Mr. NiNi. Mr. NiNi! He's a little grumpy today. Mr. NiNi, are you okay? Is the new cat being mean to you? You can tell everybody. Let them know that he tried to kill you. Do you have something to say? He said, don't put me on the spot. Don't put me on the spot. Bom, 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 bom. It's interesting because chinchillas figure out really quickly what the treat bag sounds like, and you know, the crinkling of the wrapper, and really quickly they start to jump to the cage every single time they hear like a crinkling wrapper, and it's freaking hilarious. And they beg like little dogs. He's a good little boy. That's not a bad one. 3% faster run walk with 9% poison resistance. That's pretty cool. Where are all these monsters that I just supposedly spawned? I see nothing. I'm pretty sure my chinchilla would take down your glider, sir. They can ninja flip kicks. They do ninja kick flips. My chinchilla can literally climb up the back of grandfather clocks and do like sumo wrestler drops from the ceiling. I've got them on tape and everything. Mr. NiNi's a little butthole, too. He's mean to everybody. Except for me. I don't know why. Even though when I look at him, he always looks away. Watch. Watch this, watch. I look this way. Watch. See? See that? See? Would you like to go inside? He's like, open the door! What exactly are you hiding from, sir? Because you know you're hot. Chinchilla fur is ver hot. You are hot. You're like, it's like having a living scarf. A living scarf. That's right. I called you a scarf. And you're a fat scarf, too. Chonky. A fine boy. Oh Lord, he coming. He said, oh Lord, he coming. He said, oh no, you did. Oh Lord, he coming. Will you get in there and stop coming back out? If you want to go in, go in. Go. Go in there and stay in there. I'm going to come in here with you. Good. Now stay in there. He doesn't like cats. He bites cats. I tried to introduce him to one of the cats one time. He bit her on the nose. He is not enthused. He is not enthused.
At last, the summit of Mount Orient.
One, two, three, four, five. We are the Nephilim. Oh God. Ouchie. Your poison hurts, sir. Why is your poison so ouchie? God, Talik hurts. Talik, stop being rude to me. Ow, 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 ow. God, these potions, they do nothing. How evil Talik. Mr. NiNi, what is the matter with you today? What is the matter with you today? What is the matter? Well, get in there then and stop coming out. Mr. Rude. Goes in, comes right back out. Goes in, comes right back out. How about you sit up here? How about that? There you go. My new hat, ladies and gentlemen.
I knew.
He said, I am not a hat. I mean, faster attack speed is always nice on Amazon. If you're hitting the highest breakpoint, though, I mean, you could go with something else. Oh yeah, my Baronair star. Mmm. 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 Can't use it yet. It's a proc druid slime. It's a proc druid. I'm gonna be procking twisters and procking tornadoes. Look at all these potions on the ground. Dang. I'm not quite at my proc equipment yet. That's the problem. I need 4 more levels, and I should have access to my carrion winds. And then I can start procking. Because I want to proc it. Yes, I want to proc it. I got the proc it. I'm gonna go there. Gonna proc it. Yes, we will. Oh, my Merc is need my Merc-a-lurk. Merc-a-lurk. 8-year-old build. I try not to look at builds online. It's easier that way. When a game is 21 years old, there's a lot of builds already floating around the internet. It's much more fun to do them yourself. Figuring them out yourself. Everybody knows the crossword puzzle in the paper has already been solved, and the answers are in the back if you need them. That still doesn't take any of the fun away of figuring it out for yourself. It's funny because I always seem to pick the underdogs. I don't ever specifically play the underdogs, but I always, for some reason, end up picking the underdogs anyway. Oh lord, that's a lot. What's up, Glomies? I don't have good lightning resistance yet, Glomies. Or poison resistance. Aha! Here comes some more lightning. I learned a lesson in high school with odd builds, so I do some studying on odd builds for PvP. I mean, PvP is interesting because sometimes the odd builds can really throw people off and catch them off guard. They have no clue what you're going to do. Did the barbarian shout scare you, sir? I swear that when he did the barbarian shout, Mr. NiNi was about to run for my shirt. You don't like Mr. Barbarian? Oh, you hates him. Okay. Hates his guts. Apparently. Hates his guts. The Throw Barbarian is going to get buffed really crazily, Slime Bucket. I'm pretty excited about that. Wow, that is a lot of lightning. I mean, the biggest thing right off the bat is that they added Pierce to the skill. So, so having Pierce on the skill is going to make a huge difference. And then the other thing that they did is they're adding ED to the skill, which it never had before. Which is a pretty big deal as well. Throw my mouse and keyboard. Will you stop scratching my neck? Sir. 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 I'm gonna hold you upside down in front of the camera and everybody's gonna see your little cute little tum-tum. That's what you're gonna do about that. Fight, fight, fight. Now be good. Tickle your little tummy. I think he's mad at me. That's very negative resistance to scritches. Yeah, usually you need 3 sets. I feel like 3 sets is usually a good number. Keep one set in your cube, 1 set obviously on your swap too. Believe it or not, the daggers have really high quantity too. So some of the throwing daggers have like 200 quantity, which is pretty high, much higher than Titans, which only has 140.
I opened up a chest, had 2 large charms and 1 small charm.
My health is melting away from poison. So much health lost. I've never had that happen before, Maul, or Slime Bucket. I've never had that happen. That my game crashes a lot. I force crash it too. Yeah, Warsrex. Piercing. Are War Strikes considered GG items? War Strikes are small, relatively easy to find. Keep yourself 2 or 3 sets of War Strikes in there, you'll be alright. War Strikes are at replenished quantity too, right?
Yeah, they're probably one of the better choices for throw bar.
People only choose Last Raider because it has amp damage. He just ran in me. Redemption's level increases the percent chance that you'll regain HP, I think. And how much HP you gain back. If you can hit him. I got kind of frustrated with PvP lately because PvP was like just everybody was running away, trying not to get hit. Nobody actually wanted to fight. It was pretty much just run away until someone makes a mistake. And it got really boring. Everybody just runs away. I think that's a side effect of the damage being so high. But yeah, if you're talking about the throwing daggers and people don't actually see them coming at them, then yeah, they might not know to run away. The spike fiends are very similar. You know, the people don't normally see the spikes that the quills shoot at you. That's one of the reasons why the spike fiends are so stupid. I think more people die to them spike fiends than most of the other monsters in the game. Just because you won't even see the spikes coming. The arrows are a little bit more visible, but yeah.
Legendary monster, guardian of the natural realm.
PvP is like fighting Blood Raven. Fires at you once, runs away. Fires at you once, runs away. Fires at you once, runs away. So, check these war gauntlets. They could have plus to skills on them. They do have plus to skills, but only plus one martial. I am impressed, mortal. You have overcome the greatest challenge the world has ever faced. He explores the portal all the way down here. Like a douche. What exactly are you doing in there? And your ears are red. You're hot. Your ears are red because you're hot. Quit going in there. Scarf boy. Scarf boy. I really don't know what it is about chinchillas that makes them do this, but when you look at them, they immediately look away. And when you look away from them, they immediately look towards you like you're looking at something. You see this? You see this? I look away, and he's like, "What are you looking at over there?" He's like, "What is it?" He's like, "What are you looking at?" And you look at him, and he looks away. It's like every single time. Like, you can't look at him, he has to look away, and if you look away, he has to look where you're looking. I don't. It's every single chinchilla I've ever owned does this, and I don't know what it is. They all do it, all of them. All of them. Um. Let's go get our butt kicked in hell. I don't have enough resistances. I'm in the negative on everything. Negative 4 fire resistance. Oh my goodness. Negative 20% lightning resistance. Very, very bad. Negative 43% cold and negative 41% poison. I am in trouble. The cute kitty is with her mama. I joke when I say mama. I mean, Woogie has adopted the cat. Get the him! Oh, my damage is still coming from my base attack. I only have one proc at this particular moment. I need level 60 before I can get my other two procs, and I need level 68 before I can get my fourth proc, and I need level 82 before I can turn that proc into something that is much more damaging. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, we're gonna find out. I'm really not even there yet, Maul, to get a good idea of how it's gonna work. Eventually, yes. I mean, if it doesn't work out and the character ends up being terrible, then I can try and rebuild it into something else. It's not a big deal, but we shall see. Is the game info in the kinship chat? No, it's here. Let me type it in for you. It's not a kinship event. This is just me having some fun. You guys want to join in? You're more than welcome to join in. You're more than welcome for the price of a like. That's right. My girlfriend bought me this shirt. She's such a supportive girlfriend. She got me a shirt with like, share, and subscribe on it. She got me a green screen. The green screen that's behind me that you guys can't see. It's right here. Mr. NiNi hates it, by the way. But more than that, she's given me a lot of good ideas, and I'm pretty sure there's something under the tree for me this year that has something to do with my YouTube channel. Boom, 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 boom. I got the freaking Knight Rider theme song stuck in my head. I am bored has entered the game. Bored I am. I am bored. Bored I am. I am bored. I'm bored I am. I am bored. Yes, yes it was, Maul. Because I made myself ethereal. Yes. Let me summon my ethereal nature, and you too will see that I am capable of much in the etherealness. Boom, bada, boom, boom, bada, boom, boom, bada, boom, boom, boom. Boom, bada, boom, boom, bada, boom, boom, bada, boom, boom, boom. Oh no! He's fading away into the darkness. He's fading away. Does he have any durability left? Is there any durability left? Oh wow, 361 to 499. He's running out of durability. He's but a shadow of himself. No, he's gone from reality. If only we had a Zod rune. If only we had a Zod rune. Got a freaking ethereal windhammer ogre ball. That thing looks beast. Clonk. That's some pretty impressive damage on that thing, I gotta admit. The damage is impressive.
I am a
No, gold doesn't. It doesn't work that way. Magic Find and Gold Find don't work that way. Magic Find works by increasing the quality of the item that does drop, and Gold Find works by increasing the gold that does drop. So when you have a pile of gold that does drop, it increases that pile of gold to a larger pile of gold. It does not add gold to the drops. Same thing with Magic Find. It does not add items or take away items from the drops. The drops will always be the same, whether you have 0 or 10,000 Magic Find. What it does is it increases the quality of the item that drops. So if a dagger drops, there's a good chance it can roll as a unique if you have lots of Magic Find. But if you don't have a lot of Magic Find, the dagger will still drop. It just probably is going to be a white or a blue or something like that. Do I know which shield I'm going to use? I'm gonna make you guys laugh. Storm Chaser Scuttum, I believe, was the one I was planning. Storm Chaser Scuttum. I need to get my hands on one. Get in there and stay in there. Always being bad. Bad. That's what I'm gonna call you. Bad. You're bad. Stop being bad. Grand Chammy. Poison resist. Yeah, the only time I would ever tell you to take Magic Find off specifically is if you're looking for a white base. Magic Find will prevent white bases from dropping, because the more Magic Find you have, the more you will see blues, rares, uniques, sets, and you're going to see less white items in general. So if you're looking for a white base, if you're looking for a rune word base, you want to have no Magic Find. 0% Magic Find Cal runs are one of the easiest ways to find bases. Why are you messing with my necklace? Here, take it. Take it. Take it. You don't want it? Take it. You want a key? What do you mean you don't want it? You the one that's yanking on it. Would you like a raisin? Would you like a raisin? Here. Small Jimmy! 3 to mana. Bum, ba, da, bum, ba, da, bum, ba, da, bum, ba, ba. Ah, yes, Cyclone Armor is capped. Alright, so now we need to cap the Synergy 4 specifically for Tornado. So we're going to be working on Twister for now, because we want that Synergy for Tornado maxed. Yes.
I am overburdened.
So I got my new desk set up for my studio. It's gonna be fun. And I have to find the monitor mounts. I have my monitors like attached to the wall right now because it was just easier. It's just easier to have them attached to the wall when you don't have a desk. If you guys have never actually seen my desk, it's a lap desk. It's right here. This is actually my desk. It's pretty cool. I made it myself. I made it myself. Where's my mouse go? No, my mouse. Come back here, mouse. But I'll actually have a desk soon. That'll be kind of cool. I'll actually have a real desk. Like a real gamer. Man, I love those freaking twister procs. I'm gonna have twister procs coming out the yin yang. Does anybody have a Storm Chaser Sculptum laying around, by the way? I'd like to get a hold of one. It's not a particularly rare shield. It's really not. Got a very cool graphic though. Storm Chaser Sculptum has always had a really cool graphic. Not that you'll be able to see it on my Werewolf Druid. Yeah, it's the tornado shield. It has like level 5 tornado. It's not very much. But fully synergized, it might actually do a decent amount of damage. And since that's my whole shtick, I'd like to get as many tornado and twister procs as I possibly can. This dead tree teems with energy. Mr. NiNi, did you know this dead tree teems with energy? You want another raisin? How about one of these? You want one of these? It's not one of those. It's a as my dad always said, my name is Jimmy Gimme. My name is Jimmy Gimme. I was talking to him earlier, by the way. Let's zoom in on the carnage. Maybe I should top this off with a Delirium. I mean, if I'm going for a procking build, I mean, wouldn't Delirium be like the end-all be-all to a procking build? Give you massive confusion procs and all sorts of other crazy things going on. Really make the mayhem. You can have me on one of those insurance commercials. Protect yourself from mayhem like me. You want a whirlwind sword? You do have Storm Chaser Sculptum just laying around? We'll take it. I'll give you, what do you want for it? I'll give you a standard of heroes for it. I know you want one of those. Give you some Sandstorm Shreks. Can we Merc use this yet? Oh,
Set your tendons in here.
Dream. Ah, yes. The dream.
Well, my
It's GGM2 password 16. It's hell difficulty. It might be because it's hell difficulty. Mr. NiNi. Stare him down. You want a peanut or something? Here. Here, have a peanut. Have a peanut. Get the peanut. Get it. Will you take the peanut? Take it. Take it. What do you mean you don't want a peanut? Fine, don't take the peanut. How about a raisin? Would you like a raisin instead? Oh, okay, that's a yes. That's a yes. Good old Storm Chaser. Wow, level 6 Blizzard Windstruck. Blizzard has a delay on it.
Give me. Goodbye.
Thank you, Slime Buckets.
This is for you. This is yours.
It's a pretty shield. It's very pretty. It's very pretty. Look, see, it's a very pretty shield. It's very pretty. Hold on, let me give it next to the fire so it really shines. Hold on. See, it's a very pretty, very shiny. I wonder what level it would go to if we upgrade it, because I do want the extra defense. Yes, Mr. NiNi? Yeah, I've got several pieces of trangs. I don't know if I got them on me, but I do have several pieces of trangs. What are you looking for? I think I've got the gloves. I've got the helmet. I've got the helmet. I know I have the belt, but I'm using the belt on my necromancer right now. Ow, why are you biting me?
I can't carry anymore.
I always just look at them weird and I'm like, why are you biting me? And they're like, I don't know. I thought it was a biting day. I have to go to a mule and grab them. Give me a second, because they're not on me at all. I don't even remember which mule they're on. Mr. NiNi. Ow! Why are you biting? That is some very rude biting, sir. Bad. Bad, bad, bad. Quit it. And then you go right back and bite me again. That is skin, sir. Thought I had it on my conviction paladin, but I guess not. Hold on. It's probably on one of my low-level mules. I'll have to go hop on him real quick. And boom, 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 boom. He does want to go in my shirt, and he's trying to open my shirt, but he's biting me, and it's rude. It's rude. I am not a shirt. You do not bite me, sir. It's Freaking hilarious is what he is. Well, that's definitely not it. Got some shales in here, though. I need a couple shales. Or do I got any shales? I don't get any shales in here. Slacker. You no-shaled slacker. Boom, 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 boom. They want to check to see if you're alive. Mr. NiNi, I am alive, I promise you. Would you like another treat? I got some sunflower seeds. Would you like a sunflower seed? Those are good. Would you like one more raisin? Would you like a big fatty? I got a big fatty raisin. Take it. Okay. Everybody wants to see you eat. You're cute when you eat. Look at those little chompy chompins. It's a chomp 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 chomp. Chomp 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 chomp. Would you like to go in here, Mr. NiNi? Without biting me, please? Come on. Get in there, Mr. Biter. That's right. I called you Mr. Biter. And then he comes right back out. Well, my mules are diminishing. Eventually, I'm going to get to the point where I won't have very many mules. Eventually. Oops. I am not so organized, Slime Bucket. I am not so organized. I got a 15% ED superior at next. Anybody want to use that for a rune word? 15%. What is wrong with you? Calm down. Bonk. I'll do the bonking. I'll bonk. Are you thirsty? You want some water? Thirsties? Thirsties? Oh, there's that Razor's Edge Tomahawk. I forgot I had that. Totally forgot. Keeps kicking me to offline for some reason. Don't know why. Nets, 4-socket Ethereal Hauberk, 5-socket War Scepter. Ow! Hey, there's my war strikes. %30% increased attack speed, piercing attack, ED, deadly strike, replenishes quantity. They're great items. I said great items, Mr. NiNi. I'm gonna fight with you. I'm gonna beat you up. That's right. It is not his turn to use the PC, okay? He can use touchscreens.
You must wait 3 more seconds. Into the jungle we must wait. Tell the dice read 5 or 8.
Hey, there they are. Alright, game GGM3, password 16, slime bucket. I will trade you. I knew I would find them eventually. One day or another, he's gonna find them. He's gotta go through every mule he's got on his account. He's gonna find them, and then he doesn't. And then he puts his head into his hands and cries now. I want to find my gear. Can't find anything I fear. I need to find it, yes. One piece of a set now, and not the rest now. And I need it all now, today now. Now. Moonchild? We got a whole dang old Moonchild in here. Anybody got any waypoints? Ooh, Black Marsh. I like Black Marsh. Oh, sucky now. I didn't even realize I was level 60. I get to take off one of these stupid rings. It's time for double twisters. Double twisters and then eventually triple twisters. Oh my god. Things have gotten actually kind of hard now with all these people in the game. You guys go taking up old spot.
The sisterhood welcomes you.
My poor little merc.
The Order welcomes you.
I need to go get my other ring. I wonder if I'm even going to have the attack rating to actually do this, but I would like to go get my other ring. And Atmos Scarab. Can I wear Atmos Scarab yet? And, ooh. Yeah, this is going to be interesting. My attack rating is going to go way down, but we'll figure it out. I know where my other ring is. Hold on. I need double bubble toilet trouble. Carried wind. There you are. Wrong stash. Where are you, other carrion wind? Yeah. Double the carrion, double the fun. Alright. Attack rating is absolutely garbage now, I'm sure. The hell? Why can't I turn into a wolf? What the hell's going on? I can't turn into a wolf? What's up, Ryan Rex? Am I bugged? Crazy. Can't turn into a wolf. A bug, a bug. A bug, a bug, a bug. Well, welcome to the Happy Fun Time show, Ryan Rex. This is where we all get to talk crap and Kyle gets to make fun of me all the time. Make fun of me, Kyle. It's alright. It's your job. Feel free. Terrible attack rating, 3,600. It's awful. Makes me want to put Cerebus Bite on for the 106% bonus to attack rating versus the only 20% bonus to attack rating that's on Jalal's. But I'm going to lose out on tons of resistances, which is not a good thing. What if I went to... Oh, no, that's Blood Rise. That's not what I was looking at. Where's my other one? Oh, I can't use Barnars yet. Can't use Barnars yet. I'm just running around with negative resistances. You know what the funny thing is because my because my cyclone armor is so good, I really don't even need the resistances. Which is why I'm able to hang in there with these monsters that have massive amount of elemental damage. I can't block the poison though. Burnt Bond and Vampire Bone gloves. Oh god, my cube. The Countess's Tower.
I can smell where this tower was abandoned.
I already got so many little tornadoes popping out. Or little twisters. It's fun. I don't do enough elemental damage to take out these ghosts, and my Atmoscarab isn't king. My poor Atmoscarab. A rune word for upcoming patch. Honestly, I'd like to see exactly what they've already planned. Which kind of makes it silly, but I'd like to see rune words specifically for mercenaries. Like rune words kind of designed around a mercenary, giving them abilities that they wouldn't otherwise already have. If it were up to me, Enigma would be taken out of the game. Don't let me decide the fate of Enigma, because it wouldn't be one that you would like. Don't put me in the commander's seat. You ain't gonna like my decisions. My opinion on Enigma is really simple. I like to play the game. I like to walk. I like to have fun, and I feel like Enigma takes that away. Lets you skip over the entire game. I classify it exactly the same as a flying mount in an MMO. Don't like flying mounts in MMOs either. Lime Bucket has left our world. I mean, I don't really think that, let's see, Blackthorn's face, if anybody needs it. It's pretty nice. Lightning Absorb. Protects you against those gloams that everybody hates. It's great to keep around for gloam, for incidents with gloams. If you're talking about in-game chat is always buggy as all get out. I wouldn't depend on it. I've never been able to fix it either when it breaks. It just kind of fixes itself. Oh, what am I doing? I wanted to craft those. Man, that was cool. That was really cool. There were like 4 or 5 twister packs came out of my claws there. I guess because I got the twister on the armor and the twister on the 2 rings right now. Really kind of like stacks up there. I can eat you. Hey, a Malrune. Nice.
This tower has its charms. Well,
Greetings.
Dang, I got too many things I need to transmute. Craft this, let's craft this pair of gloves real quick. We might end up with something nice. You still there, little buddy? I always have to look up the recipes because I never remember them right off the top of my head. Vampire Bone Gauntlets is Bloods, right? Pretty sure it's Bloods. Which means it's a ruby. I'm pretty sure it's any jewel, so we can just pick a jewel that we've got laying around. I'm sure there's something that we can sacrifice to the gods. We can sacrifice it to the gods. Yeah. Sacrifice. 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 Nephrune. Sacrifice. 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 Hey, not bad. 3% lifesteal with 10% CB. Since I don't need the increased attack speed, I can actually use those. Those will be nice for right now. These will be very nice. Very nice indeed. Yes. Can I kill Tristram alone? I don't even know, to be honest with you.
Good day.
Beef up my Twister for right now, since I have more Twister than I have Tornado. We got a lot of Twister, not a lot of Tornado going on. Let's check and see if I could do any upgrades. Doesn't look like I can, not right now. Did my first solo Ubers on a Reapers the other day. Conviction Harpy spawned next to a Lily. Merc went down in 3 seconds with me going down 6 seconds after. Yeah, Conviction's pretty rough. Conviction is pretty rough. Alright, away we go. Boom, 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 boom. Who left that Saigon's guard tower shield on the floor? For shame. My attack rating's like garbage right now. I think I'm gonna have to switch over to Cerebus Bite for more attack rating. But I'm gonna lose my resistances. That was pretty cool. Whew. About to be one dead wolf. Multi-elemental champion mages. And me with my negative resistances. So I got my girlfriend a present for Christmas, and I let her shake the box. She said she thought it was a commemorative plate. She said it looks like the box a commemorative plate comes in. I'm like, it's not a commemorative plate. She's like, well, it looks like the box a commemorative plate comes in. I'm like, well, fine, it's a commemorative plate. A commemorative plate, that's it. You guessed it. 100%. I bought you a commemorative plate for Christmas. Congratulations. Congratulations. What's up, Paul Fanone? Sounds like an Italian name. He's a Fanone. He's a Paul Fanone. You don't mess with the family. You don't mess with family.
Evil flows from here.
Evil. I'm gonna switch to Baron Star as soon as I get a chance. Baron Star is gonna be way faster than the Buriza. Plus, I'll be able to use the Storm Chaser Sceptum with it until I can get to the Windhammer Ogre Maul. Might be the better. Baron Star might be the better choice over the Windhammer. I'm not sure. Mainly just for speed. Speed. That's all I'm thinking. Faster the better. I want to get all them procs. I want as many procs as I can get. But a Prockington. So how is everybody doing tonight? I was gonna talk to you guys about a video idea that I had. So there's a lot of newer players who don't know what ladder is, and I thought, you know, maybe I could make a video explaining what ladder is. But what I really thought would seal the deal would be community interaction. So if you guys would like to help me out, this is what I need from you guys. All right, so when I make this video, when you see the video pop up, it'll probably be, you know, like, what is ladder or something like that, or ladder explained, or some kind of title like that. What I want you guys to do is go on there and you know, maybe make a comment about specifically your ladder experiences. You know, that'd be kind of cool. You know, like what kind of fun you've had a ladder, like you know, why you specifically like to play ladder over regular game, etc. And you know, maybe try and convince some of the newer players to give ladder a try. Ow. Those of you who've played ladder a lot will know, you know, exactly what I'm talking about, and those of you who haven't played ladder, you can go read the comments. Yes. Die. Well, it was kind of a specific answer they gave, Maul. I mean, they were like, look, we understand there's a lot of builds in the game that people rely on these days. You know, nobody wants to play these characters anymore without these particular rune words that only exist in this particular use case scenario, blah, blah, blah. You know, so they kind of gave people what they wanted. I guess you could say in a nutshell that non-ladder will always kind of be the classic game. Because if the new rune words, if the new stuff that they add to the game is only in ladder, then the non-ladder really kind of remains unaffected, doesn't it?
No way. Bars.
So those are the, you know, those people who would like to stay with the core experience would probably, you know, can probably still do that with the original game. Somewhat. So, like, you can't make them in ladder, but your characters will roll over with the ladder-only items. So the ladder-only items will exist in the classic realm, but not with any real, like, severity. Like, a lot of people actually just delete their ladder characters when they're done with them. But for those people who actually take those ladder-only rune words and trade them in the non-ladder zones, then yeah, those items will get proliferated through. But it's going to be far less of a proliferation than I believe that you would think. Man, he did a lot of damage. That was a lot of damage really fast. That was impressive.
The sisterhood welcomes you.
Not enough gold. This character's resistance doesn't really need to get worked out. Oops. Man, Mr. NiNi, he likes to hide from the camera, I swear. If I were to change my angle a little bit so he would come into view, I guarantee you he will change his angle so he's no longer in view. He is too intelligent for his own good. He's like, no. He's like, I don't want to be on camera. He's like, you can't make me. You're on camera, Mr. NiNi. Harriet's face. An OP rune word, that's for sure. I mean, a unique item, sorry. Got rune words on the brain. Mr. NiNi! Look. He hit again. He's hiding. Oh yeah, well, we're gonna put you back in the limelight. We're gonna put you back in the limelight. No, you gotta get seen by the camera. No. No. I saw chew on your dang microphone cord. Do not chew on my microphone cord. Could be simpler than that. You know, he could just be simply hiding from the light. Maybe he likes hiding, maybe he likes being in the shade. And behind my head is shade. Maybe that's all there really is to it. maybe that's all there is to it. What do you mean it's in the upper right? What are you talking about? What are you talking about, Nathan? It's in the upper left, obviously. Can't you see? Can't you see? Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. If you press the letter of V on the keyboard, it will change around your mini-map. You can also go into the options and you can go to gameplay and you can scroll down to auto map size and you can change it to mini-map left, mini-map right, full screen. And you can change some things about it, like showing character names and whatnot. Wow, wow. Wow, 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 wow. Another funny memory I have is getting EXP on Nightmare following a bot. And bot gets a Thunder God belt and sells it in Act 5. Costs like 1,500,000 gold. Yeah, the bots sell a whole bunch of stupid stuff. I never really understood that. I always hated it too, because they would literally pick up an item that you know for a fact somebody needed. And then they would just sell it right to NPC. They used to sell the dumbest things to NPC too. Like all res 5 charms. And like small charms. Like all res 5 small charms straight to the NPC. Homunculus. I used to find just tons of silly things sold to the NPC. And I never really understood honestly why. The fact of the matter is, bots don't have any idea what they're doing. They're programmed by somebody who probably also doesn't have any idea what they're doing or what they're looking for. Dang, triple barrel explosion. That jank hurt my pride. I was like straight up a pride hit. That jank said, "Boy, don't be kicking them barrels around here." Mr. NiNi, you want a place to hide? Is that what it is? Hey, hey, hey. It's alright, little buddy. It's okay. It's a good boy. He gets to scratch this. He likes to scratch this. Yay, fellow Sammy. Uh-oh, now he's doing the squonks. He wants attention. What are you doing, sir? Don't go chewing on my headset. Don't you chew on my headset. He's done being a good boy now. Now it's time for him to be a bad boy. He said, "It's time. It's time for me to mioid. Mioida you, mioida her, mioida there, mioida this, mioida that." Joy to everything. I see you plotting. I can literally see the gears in your little brain turning. I can see the gears. Them gears is a turning. He said, you see nothing. He said, you know nothing. You see nothing. Can't kill ghosts without my hurricane. I don't know why they took them out. I feel like they had to have taken them out, Ryan. Like, I feel like that's the real thing here, is that they had to have some point been like, let's take the lobbies out of the Diablo 2 version on console, and somebody was like, yeah, that's a good idea, let's do it. And somewhere along the line, I'm pretty sure somebody got fired, and brains. 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 Ooh, I think, isn't Baronera Star 65? Baronera Star. And a Baronera Star. Oh yeah, sucky now. That's the one sexy weapon. It's got 200% increased attack rating bonus on it too, so that'll be very helpful to me. Should be nice and fast. Along with lots of elemental damage, which should help me deal with the ghosts for now. What's up, Kyle? I got a Baronera Star on with a shale in it. Yeah, sucker, Baronera Star. Baronera. It's a great item. I like it. It's pretty powerful. I mean, it's not like I'm going to hold it up and scream I have the power or anything. And then claim to be He-Man. But it's pretty nice. Speaking of He-Man, level 3 up here. Speaking of He-Man, the He-Man Netflix series was really good. I liked it. If you guys have not seen the Netflix He-Man series, it was really good. The first episode was a little crappy, but it kind of built up steam after that, and by the end, I was like on the edge of my seat, like it was a freaking anime. It's easy when streamers get all this. You should see me literally play when I wasn't getting any help. There was a time, Jarsky. There was a time. I had like 2 people in stream, maybe. And I'm pretty sure that they were both family members. So don't always say that streamers get help, because we don't. And I still struggled along, and I had fun. I had fun. Flawless emerald. Die. Man, Baronera Star is a big upgrade from the piece of crap I was using. That's why I keep it around, because I know Baron Airstar is always going to come in handy on any melee character that you can put it on. It's just a very, very effective item. The Devil's Star. Hey, Grimm's Burning Dead. Got the Grimm's Burning Dead Necromancer Scythe. Got like 2 on my mule. Whoa, 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 Kyle. I don't even have a JSP account. So obviously you're wrong. So many doors, dear Lord, so many, many doors. Time to kill Antariel. Come on, Andariel, let's go. I got like 8 million poison resistance. I'm running 2 carrion winds. Your poison means nothing. Mana.
Dario, your reign is over.
That's right, Andariel. Your reign is over. The caravan is prepared. Let us make our way east. Always east. Reeve, are you okay? East. Always east.
Good to see you.
Which way again, Reeve? Which way? Just good point me. Over there. Pink. Pink. Oh, crafting gems is so much fun. We get our lots of gems. Oh, gemmy gems. We put them in our stash. So shiny and so nice. We got to keep all our gems stacked. And we put them in order so that we have a rainbow. We got to all our gems. Oh, gems. Where are you going, Mr. NiNi? Map hack. Boo. Map hack users suck. Boo. Boo. Got you. What you gonna do about it? You got captured. You got captured. Be a hat. Keep your head warm. Latches on, Kyle. That is so rude. I love the constant stuns from the twisters. It's pretty funny. Spirit Ward. I haven't seen one of those in a long time, Chunky. I haven't seen one of those in a long time. That's an interesting shield. It probably would be a lot more sought after if it wasn't for treachery. I haven't seen one in a while. It's actually kind of a rare item. Druid just wants a snack, okay? He's just hungry. Oh. Oh yeah, let me, I don't know why I didn't do this sooner. There you go. A little bit easier to see. Yes, Mr. NiNi. Yeah, Spirit Ward is the other Fade object. There's two Fade objects in the game, Treachery and Spirit Ward. Treachery being the much more common item. But, actually there's three, technically. Last Wish also has Fade, I believe. But Last Wish, good luck getting Last Wish. Good luck. It's like Jod, Bird, Job, Serb, Job. I don't even remember. It's a lot. A whole lot of jaws and burrs and there you go. Jaw mal, jaw sir, jaw burr. There you go. Try saying that 3 times fast. Making what? A last wish? If he wants to make him a last wish, let him make a last wish. IO Rune. It's nice to have the amp proc. There's a thresher on the ground. Is it eth? It's not eth. 4-socket non-eth thresher. Cry. I have a rabies druid just sitting there waiting to be made, Kyle. I wasn't like super rushing into a rabies druid though for some various reasons. Number one was during the beta I built a rabies druid, and I played him pretty extensively, so I wasn't excited to go back to the rabies druid after I had just played one for a rather long period of time. If you check my beta footage, there's a lot of beta footage with the rabies druid in it. God, look at all the twisters coming out. A lot of twisters. Oh yeah, because, you know, you just bite one cow and the rabies just, like, proliferates through the entire group. And, of course, none of the cows really have any resistances to anything, so your poison damage is doing, like, max. Book of skill.
Rudiment, return to dust.
They say the taste of vengeance is bittersweet, but I find it to my liking. She ruthless, yeah. She a little ruthless. Best tune for offline players 8 solo mastery. What do you mean mastery? Mr. NiNi, you would go back in your cage, buddy. I'll take that as a yes. All right, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna get something to snack on real quick. I'm gonna go grab myself another water because I'm thirsty. I'm gonna put Mr. NiNi back. We'll take a quick break real quick and we'll be back. I'll be back. He's going to go back in his cage. What about pike barbs? Who we piking? Why y'all's piking everything?
You have
The great poleaxe is the longest reaching one. The halberd. The halabrad. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Ba-dum-bum-bum-da-dum-da-la-la. The weakest Inferno. Inferno. That's literally the weakest build. You literally don't get any weaker than Inferno. Three-socket mage plate. At least as a max Raven Druid, you have other things that you can build. When you build max Inferno, you've got to build mostly Inferno. And then on top of that, Inferno makes you stand still. That's the real downside of Inferno, is that you can't move around while you're using it. You can at least move around while you're using Ravens. You can at least move around.
The dry hills. The hills of the dryness. Ah, yes, once I was a wet hill, but the sun and the years hath dried me out, and now I am the dry hill. Worry not, for one day the rain will come, and I shall be the wet hill again. It's a wet hill after all. It's a wet hill after all. I don't know, Necros tend to be very non-gear intensive, to be honest. All my beautiful little twisters, all my beautiful little stuns. Look at all my little twisters coming out and hitting everything on the run. Oh, twisters, twisters everywhere. Twisters, twisters in your hair. Everywhere you look, we've got a twister with a sister and a brother and everything and even a mother. Twister, twisters everywhere. Twister, twisters in your hair. Lots of twisters everywhere, and maybe some tornadoes too. Rawr. I'm playing a summon necro. That's my summon necro. My naked mancer. Hmm. I do find poison a little underwhelming at times. One more level and I can use the Ogre. Windhammer Ogre Maul. Windhammer Ogre Maul. Windhammer Ogre Maul. Windhammer. Oh, hold on. Let me whip out some tornado here. I'm going to some hurricane here. Here we go. Let's get in here with the good stuff. Shall we? Ow. I'll take advantage of my negative resistances. I only have negative 43% cold. It hurts. Yeah, there's something fundamentally wrong with the way that poison works in Diablo 2. It doesn't stack properly. It doesn't, like... Basically, only, like, one poison effect even works at any given time. Like, there's all these little like, caveats to poison damage, and it seems the only way around it is to reduce the duration of your poison damage to, like, the bare minimum. Venom is one of the ways around it, but you have to hit a lot, and you have to hit very often, which kind of like completely just, it works entirely against the way that you would think that poison damage is supposed to work. But it seems like in Diablo 2, the faster your poison damage is, and the quicker you can apply it, the better it does. Whereas the longer your poison damage is, and the higher the number is, the longer it lasts and the higher the number is, the more inferior it is, which is because then because the monsters even have things like poison length reduction and effects like that. So it's I'm not saying it doesn't do good damage, Kyle. What I'm saying is it doesn't really stack right, and it takes a lot of work to get it to the point where it does really good damage. Like, I should be able to cast 2 Poison Novas, and the 2 Poison Novas both do damage to the target. That's not how it works. Basically, how it works is the highest poison damage effect takes over, and when you cast the second Poison Nova, it just simply overwrites the effect with the next effect, and all the damage is essentially wiped off the map. Superior Rondichet, what's that? Like, I played around with a build the other day. It's on my channel. If you guys want to take a look at it, it's a video that essentially deals with a procking build for a Poison Nova Necromancer, and the goal is to get as many procs off as I can by using things like Breath of the Dying, Andariel's Visage, so forth and so on, that all have Poison Nova procs. And I was able to get it set up so it was almost like dominoes. Like, literally, I could have like 10 or sometimes even 20 Poison Novas going off at any given time. And it worked really, really well as far as, like, getting the Poison Novas to proc. However, because the Poison Novas weren't really overriding or adding any poison damage to the targets, it was pointless. Thankfully, Poison Nova does have a rather fast duration, but it wasn't fast enough that it really made the chain gun of Poison Novas that I had set up to really be worth it. When I say chain gun of Poison Novas, I really mean chain gun of Poison Novas. Yeah, but these were fully synergized Poison Novas, Kyle. These Poison Novas were doing a pretty massive amount of damage each. I don't think the barbarian sucks. Barbarian's pretty good. I think the barbarian could use a little work, but I think overall the barbarian is still in a very nice place. I feel like they need to make more of the tree usable, though. I feel like right now there's only 3 builds, like, possible for barbarians that actually make any sense to build. Number 1 is the whirlwind barbarian. Number 2 is the frenzy barbarian. Number 3 is the singer barbarian. And then there's all these other skills that the barbarian has that really aren't quite really worth it. I mean, you can build them and you can try and make it work, but it doesn't necessarily mean they're going to work. Barbarians excel in PvP. You're right, Kyle. Thing about PvP is PvP and PvM are not the same thing. A barbarian doing well in PvP does not mean that the barbarian does well in PvM. But you're talking about like one specific build. We're talking about like the barbarian as a whole. We're talking about like all of the skills being considered on the barbarian, like everything that the barbarian's got. You know, is he overall a really good character? And I feel like he's lacking. Most melee characters are. It has something to do with the fact that I feel like just the caster classes are so far ahead of the melee characters in general that when you try and compare the two, they just don't work out very well. I know you probably shouldn't be comparing classes against other classes, but that's kind of exactly what people are talking about when they say that they wish barbarian would be better, because they're comparing the barbarian to like a hammered in. Can a barbarian go into the cow level and spam like 4 hammers and kill like 30 cows? You know, they're comparing a barbarian to like a Javazon. They can go into the cow level and kill like the entire cow level in like 50 seconds. Barbs are very gear based, and that's one of the big things that I always talk about when it comes to gear based characters in general. Is that gear-based characters tend to be the last characters built. So if you're in a ladder or something like that and you're trying to build characters, you generally don't build your gear-based characters first, because your gear-based characters obviously have very huge gear requirements, and you can't really build them properly until you've got the equipment. So the non-gear-based characters like the sorceress or the naked necromancer tend to get built first, and those characters tend to be more popular. It also comes down to magic find as well. That's also an issue, is that when your character is highly gear based, it's hard to build your character magic find when you've got to find the right equipment to do it. IK set is pretty easy to find, I'll agree. But, you know, you still gotta have a character up high enough to get it, or to trade for it. Is there an egg here on the floor or something? Because I can't move past this spot. Ugh. Hey, I bugged past. War traps have a huge bonus to damage. I don't even know how I walked into the center of all those beetles. It was nuts. I literally walked into the room and all of a sudden I was surrounded by beetles. That was crazy. Am I high enough level for this Windhammer Ogre Maul yet? I believe I am. I don't have enough strength though. I'm still not going to have enough strength. This thing requires way too much strength. Bow, 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 chonker, chonkers. I found a really, really good Griffins from Ancient Tunnels. I remember that. I also found a perfect Mara's. No! 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 Might be getting to the point where I might actually have to go get equipment to put on my character. Instead of just making do. Making do. The beetles are mean. The beetles are mean. Trilogy of Terror, thanks for the offer. I do have a Earthshaker, I think, right now, but I'm not running elemental skills, so it doesn't really... It's not my focus. Hold on, Diablo Mobile? Yeah, this is Diablo Mobile. Look at this. Look at these fly graphics, Chris Island. I know you're jealous of these graphics, man. Oh, yes. Only a mobile graphics processor can run these bad boys. And you know it. You're just jealous of the power of the dark side of the mobile processor. What's up, butt-faced coldworm the burrowworm? Oh god, the poison, it burns. The poison! It burns! It burns! It burns!
There's no trouble.
You do not know the power of the dark side. Seductive
Good evening.
and alluring it is.
I know much about
But do not go there. Topo Chico. Topo Chico. Chico Topo. I keep dying to the cold resistant monsters because I have no cold resistance. I have zero cold resistance. It's a little low. It's a little on the low side. What's up, Lawrence? What is different about this druid? Well, I'm building the entire hurricane tree, but I'm not going to cast any of the hurricane spells, or tornado, or twister. Unlimited power. Smell my farts, Druid. That's a good thing. How did you know? Like you're some sort of genius. I got no waypoints the entire time we've been running. Guess I'm going to backtrack through Maggot Lair. Or some nice gentleman will throw a portal up. Wrong way. I want to be the very best, like no one ever was. Bow, bow, bow. I'm gonna fart in your face with the fastest farts in the West. I remember when I played Diablo 3, the witch doctor had that vomit skill. I literally just called it my vomit. I was like, bleh. I was such a little kid playing that character too, because like I was like, oh, you get a bleh, you get a bleh, and you get a bleh, 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 bleh. I was so mad too because I kept playing the witch doctor and I kept trying to build that skill because that was the skill I wanted to use. And every single time I got an item or a set or anything, it kept trying to like pull me away from that skill. And I was like, no. I was like, look, I want to build the vomit skill. What's up, my dude? I heard you like tornadoes. I heard you like twisters. We're gonna twist and shout. Twist and shout. We got lots of twisters in your snout. Come on, zombie now. Twist and shout. Come on, zombie now. Does this twister stack, or is it 1 out of 3? I believe it's 1 out of 3. I think most skills that have multiple hits usually end up being 1 hit per or something like that. I don't know. 1 hit per projectile. I don't know. It could be multiple hits. I have multiple twisters, though, and that's where things really get interesting. I currently have 3 procs of twisters, 3 separate procs, so I'm running both carrion rings, so 10% or 8% chance for level 13 Twister, 8% chance for level 13 Twister. That's 2. And then we also have the 5% chance of level 15 Twister. So that's 3. So we've got 3 separate procs for the Twister going on right now, which means 9 total Twisters popping out. If all 3 proc, literally it's 9 Twisters. You don't even get to see them all. That's the funny thing. Can I use this yet? I can. Alright. Windhammer Ogre Maul. Here we come. Now we've got 4 different procs of Twisters. One of them is 33% chance of level 22 Twisters. So this should be fun. So we're literally procking every single Twister we can possibly proc. You know what? Let's go into Ancient Tunnels. Why not? EXP. Level 85 zone. Might be some good stuff drop in here. Maybe we'll get a Griffin's Eye, Diadem, or some bull crap. Wow, Windhammer Ogre Maul is pretty fast. I kind of like it. I'm actually kind of surprised. It's a lot faster than I thought it was going to be. Like the damage on it too. This might be my alternate. So I have 2 weapons for endgame that I'm looking at. One of them is the Windhammer Ogre Maul. The other one is the Storm Lash. I was thinking, why not have both? Why not have the Storm Lash and the Storm Chaser Scufftum on one hand and then have the Windhammer on the other? The Windhammer has 50% crushing blow on it, and I feel like it's going to come in pretty handy in certain situations. And I can swap back and forth between the 2 sets fairly easily, I feel like. Yes, my skills are buffing item procs. I was thinking of using the F1 you gave me, Chunky. I have to put a Zod rune in it, though. Which I happen to have. Grim Clash. I also considered Horizon's Tornado. But I think Storm Lash is just like the superior weapon. I don't know. I like it, Phil C. I was never a big fan of skipping that act. I usually skipped it because other people wanted to skip it, and I didn't want to feel like like a butthole making people go through the act when they didn't want to. But you know what? Now I don't have to worry about it anymore. Locked chest here. Small jammy. Oh, it's only 3 attack rating. Oh, well, thank you, Paul. I have a whole lot more planned, by the way. If you're a member, by the way, and one of the perks of being a member is that I will be posting a list of the upcoming unique items, so you know what is on the way. I actually have a list right now on my YouTube channel for the members to see, but it is a member only post. Just kind of like a look forward into the future. And as a added benefit, if you have any suggestions on items, you can make a post on that members only post, and I'll take it into consideration. Add it to the list, I mean.
I need a key.
We got an iron golem up in here. Up in here. Up in here. Man, I'm kind of liking this. I'm kind of digging this Windhammer Ogre Ball. This thing's nice. I'm digging it. I'm digging it. Look at all my little twisters, though. God, that's a lot of twisters. Look at all my little twisters coming out. Them tanks is beast. I know my twisters don't really do very much damage right now. They're not fully synergized yet. And even fully synergized, they're not going to do like a massive amount of damage individually. But I'm procking a lot of twisters. I'm pretty sure it adds up to something. And once my tornado starts getting in there, so once I get Stormlash, I'm going to be able to spawn tornadoes, and that's where things are really going to get interesting, because tornadoes do a lot more damage than the twisters do. And I'll have the twisters and the tornadoes at the same time, so. MC Hammer is already in the Claw Viper Temple. Let's see if he's got a portal up. Bing, bing, bing. Superior Dragon Shield with 1 whole sockets. Why is my chat missing off the screen? It's not up there. Well, probably people haven't talked. That's what it is. I do have it set up to remove the chat if no one talks after a certain period of time. What am I thinking? Oh god. Ow. My freaking werewolf form literally ran out right as I walked up to that dude, and I instantly died. Never good when your werewolf form wears out at the wrong moment. Speaking of werewolf form, I'm level 70 now. Doesn't that mean I can use my beautiful jank line, my torch? I can go get my torch. Man, the Windhammer Ogre Maul has a very pretty look to it. It really does. Kind of like that. Looks ugly in the original version. But it looks pretty in this one. Torch is 75. Oh, okay. Here comes Kyle. He's gonna start murdering suckers. For science! Kyle's always bragging about how he's gonna come to kill me, but he never actually comes to kill me. He's so rude. What's up, Ben Matthews? Why are you working on Saturday, though, Kyle? What short straw did you pull? Ooh, wow. That's actually kind of nice. 15% ED, 3-socket, superior, tyrant club. Is there a a freaking nice little rune word you can put in that?
Impossible.
I could have sworn there was a nice little rune word you could put in a 3-socket tyrant club. I mean, it's 15% ED. Isn't that rather low level, though? The Tyrant Club is a level 42 item. I was thinking something more on the mid-range. Crusader gauntlets. Ooh. What's them's?
Ah, yes. The sun warms the world once more.
The sun warms the world once more.
Good day.
Beak. Who clicketh me? Unidentified ring. Soj. 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 You know why it's never a Soj? Because there's too many other rings it can be.
Run away.
There's Mantled Heel. There's Nagel Ring. There's Dwarf Star. There's Raven Frost. There's Wisp Projector. There's freaking Bull Cathos. You know, there's so many different rings it can literally be. That's why it never ends up being a freaking Soj. Watch it be a Soj after I went through that whole monologue.
Give me.
Nope, Mantled Heal, 5%. 20 life, replenish life 8, regenerate mana 20. Mantled Heals are actually really nice rings. I got a bunch of them laying around if anybody needs it.
Forgive me.
Fury. Fury, 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 Fury. Let's look it up real quick, shall we? Let's go to my favorite website, Diablo2.io. I'd be plugging that website all the time. Plug, plug, plug. And let's go to the database, and then let's go to the rune words, and then let's go to item group, and we'll go to maces. Or is it a club? Is it a club or a mace? Is that a club? God, I can't even remember. Is this a club or a mace? It's a stick. It's made out of wood. It's got nails in it. Let's see. 3-socket. 3-socket clubs, hammers, or maces. Black. 120% ED. Black might actually go nice in there. It actually might not be bad. A bad choice if it works. says it works in clubs, hammers, or maces, so I guess it really doesn't matter if it's only clubs or maces or whatever. So we got Thul, Io, and Neff. Let's just go ahead and do it. Thul, Bink, Io, Bink, Neff, Bink. There we go. Level 42, 75 to 136. That's not bad. It's got IS. It's got ED. It's got 40% crushing blow. Yeah. Yeah. I'll hang on to that. That was kind of cool.
Good to see you.
Excellent. I've got a Roderick staff. Staff. Dude, that freaking F one is some bestial damage though, isn't it? The freaking bottom end on the F is higher than the top end on the non-F. 361 bottom end, and the top is 347 on the non-F. The top end is 499 on the freaking F version. It's kind of ridiculous. Oh, I wasn't planning on using it on the wolf, Kyle. I was just going to hold on to it for another character. It was a really good base. I didn't really feel like just throwing it back on the ground. I wanted to find a rune word to put in the base. It's 15% ED base. Let's go do something stupid. Let's go do something stupid. Let's go do something stupid.
The ain't
Now it has a Zod in it. Were we on 2? I think we were on 2 or 3. Or on 3. We were on 3. I don't even remember. No, on 2. It couldn't decide, so you made both. Emptying your mules. Free stuff Saturday. You heard it, folks. Free stuff Saturday. Go get some free stuff. Boom, 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 boom. Can't take off Jala's mane or I'll lose the strength to wear the Windhammer. I need some more life, though. Rather badly. Hey, it looks real cool with the ethereal form on it. It really does. It looks really nice. I bet you that damage is through the roof. Let's check it out.
hello.
2,296 to 3,167. Not bad. Especially considering I have augmented damage with all the additional You better let me dang old pass, you little punk ass little punk. Anybody got a TP for Arcane Sanctuary? Because I need it. Oh, okay. Well, you already win. You already went in here. You messed with everything. Running back to the place where I belong. I'm going all the way back, all the way to the dawn. And we're gonna get the waypoint now, cause if we don't get the waypoint, we're gonna cry out loud. And then later we'll wanna get some keys or something, and we won't have a waypoint to do it with. And it'll be really silly, and the barb is blocking up the pathway. And I got my ethereal ogre ball. I'm gonna kill everything in sight. Except for those ghosties, cause they're immune to physical. So I gotta summon some hurricanes. Summoning the forces of the wind to help me in my struggle. Ow! That's a lot of ghosts. Ghosts, the magical thing about ghosts is they can stack up on you. Then you have no clue how many there are. I like to use them on my necromancer, by the way. If you're playing a necromancer, they make great minions because they literally will just stack up on targets. And there's no like physical space that they take up. So it's actually really, really effective because you can have like 100 of them on one target if you could actually get 100 revives.
Dude, that's what they need to do to mages. They just need to get rid of mages altogether and make them ghosts.
Yeah, ghosts would be good. That sounds like fun.
Like
Which-
they can do elemental damage.
Yeah,
they're
they're
just
corporeal.
ghosts. Yeah, they're not mages, they're ghosts. That would, oh man. That way you can still run like lower res with them. They just do elemental damage.
A lot of people were talking about the like the fact that they were talking about fixing the mages. They weren't really satisfied with just buffing the mages and giving them more damage. A lot of people are really upset with the mages because the mages have terrible AI. Like they've got absolutely like dog garbage AI. They block doors, they block skeletons, they block your mercenary. Like they just stand there and they just do stupid things. They're really terrible in certain zones. They really want the AI overhauled on the skeleton mages. Dude, the number of little twisters I'm putting out right now is just nuts. I've got 4 separate procs of twisters. And they just popping out everywhere. It's quite cute. Somebody open this chest. 3% faster run walk, small champion?
If you don't want that, hold on to it. I'm pumping the shit out of this Amazon's run walk.
Oh, I dropped it on the ground back there. Are you gonna max it out?
I don't know, I'm at 138 right now and she's already like skipping.
Well, there's a couple helmets that have run walk on them for Zon.
She's got it. She's got the amulet, the helmet, the Titans, and I think she's got altars, which is like the best run walk I can get on boots. And then I have like, ow, what?
He just got bit by his cat.
No, he just went to fucking clawing at my pec.
Doesn't a two-piece Arathas give a run walk? Can you do like belt and gloves?
Those are too important. Plus 220s.
The what?
I got 220s on my gloves.
220s. Oh, plus 2 and 20%. The Arathas have 20% IAS. They don't have plus 2 skills, but they got 20% IAS. That's part of the 2-set bonus.
Maybe once I can upgrade sets. This is also a low-level belt, right?
Yeah, but it's not like a 2-slotter or anything. It's just, it's not max slots. It's much more livable than Death Sash.
Finally,
Seekers of the Tomb of Talrasha. Your butt stinks, and you need to wipe it more.
They're doing away with Act 3 rushing.
Oh yeah, some people are super mad about that. I couldn't really care less.
I just hate Act 3. It's such an annoying zone.
Well, apparently there is an actual method to the madness. Most people just don't take the time to learn it.
It's still random though, even if you know how it works, like you can just get unlucky with your is it your Black Marsh or your Player Jungle? One of those two you can get unlucky. No, Great Marsh, that's what it is. It's the Great Marsh if you can get unlucky.
I love playing in Players 8. It's so much more challenging than Players 1. And you know what really bothers me when people are like this character can't do Players 8 by himself, and I'm like, it's not how Players 8 was designed. Like, I get it. Some characters are pretty OP and they can do Players 8 all by themselves with ease. I was like, but that's not how the game was designed. Players 8 was supposed to be 8 people, like, having fun together.
I mean, if you're basing every character off of a
They're-
decked out Hammerden or a decked out Trapsin or a decked out
Well, some
Gabazon, then you're doing it wrong.
Well, some people are, and they're literally comparing every character by their Players 8 performance. Like, if this character can solo Players 1, absolutely fine, and solo Players 2, absolutely fine. If they could solo Players 7, absolutely fine, but they can't handle Players 8, then they're garbage, and it bothers me. It bothers me.
I mean, maybe in single player that's how you do the thing, but in multiplayer, like, how often are you in a Players 8 game and the other people aren't doing anything?
I can't carry anymore.
I always kind of found a little bit of a comfort in the Skyrim system. So, you know, Skyrim kind of adjusted its difficulty to your level, so you never were like you never were ahead. Like every time you leveled up, the monsters got a level too, and it was just a very interesting system where like you had to be on top of your game all the time. You couldn't just power level yourself and do well, and it was actually even terrible in certain situations where, like, if you stayed in town and like leveled up your blacksmithing and that was all you did, the monsters still leveled up because you leveled up. So you were leveling up by blacksmithing and you didn't have any actual real physical capability in the fights, and so the monsters were just like ripping you to shreds, and it was hilarious. You couldn't just sit in town and level up blacksmithing. It was very bad.
I always like being able to go back and demolish content that you used to get wrecked on. Go back and
Yeah, that's not how Skyrim works.
in a 24-man raid, you're now 10 levels above, and you can do it with just 6 people.
In Skyrim, literally, if you did that, like if you went back to like a starter zone and you tried to do it as like a high-level character, the starter monsters would still rip you to shreds. Hey, a ring. A ring.
+1 max damage, 20 to attack rating, 3 to dex, and 29 cold resistance.
I remember in EverQuest, before they allowed you to keep your items or whatever, there was a little island and you had to start there, and you didn't have access to everything that you had on your main character. So just go on the island and just twink yourself out there, just stay there for 100 hours, just building your crafting up and all that there. Farming all the little items that can drop there.
Duriel! I'm actually kind of enjoying this Cyclone Armor proc thing. For the most part, if things go well, I even with negative resistances, I usually don't even have to worry about elemental damage. Of course, he's already dead. Hardcarver Rondell. I thank you, mortal, for my freedom. But I did expect you sooner. I left you instructions in that book. Did you get it? I mailed it to you FedEx.
You have done. Greeting, Gerund. Hello.
Act 3. It's that water I brought in here. I'm thirsty. Thirst. Oh yeah, I was going to do this eventually when I actually had some members to do this with. And I actually have some members to do this with. So I'm going to do some member shoutouts. I've got a bunch of members on YouTube now, and super excited. I really appreciate it. I'm going to shout out your names to everybody. Let's see here. Memberships. See all. One of my first members, my very first members, was Yomi Scythalon. I think that was his name. Yeah, Yomi Scythalon. It was quite a long time ago he became a member. Scuzzlebutt, Chrono2959, Ravenheart, my girlfriend became a member too. JCV, Matt Soko, Stephen Virgin, Sakage, Blackwell, John Cagle Jr., Gregory Michaels, which, by the way, Gregory Michaels deserves an extra shout-out because he upgraded his tier to one of the higher tier memberships. That's pretty cool. Speedyism and Ziggy, who's been in here a lot. I don't know if you've ever seen Ziggy in here. He is always dropping items in for everybody. Like every now and then, he just like comes in and he's like, gotta clean out the mules. He's like dropping like dwarf stars and raven frosts and freaking like everything in the world on the ground that the people need. Freaking verdungos and jank. He's like, yep, gotta clear out the mules. So as always, I'm gonna tell you guys, thank you for the memberships. It really does help. That kind of stuff is big, and hopefully, eventually, maybe one day I'll be able to quit my job. But as of now, I'm still working 40 hours a week. So, boo, 40 hours a week. What's up, Babablo? Orc Rune. This Windhammer Ogre Ball is nice. It's a very nice weapon. Might have to do a rune word video on it soon. I mean, a unique item video on it. Ah, fire tried. Hey, what's up, Jade figure?
Jade. Perhaps it's worth something.
You will now speak to all us werewolves. Sheathe your fangs.
Damn it.
Damn it, I wish you people would leave me alone. Do I want to switch to Cerebus Bite? That's the question. I mean, I can't switch to it right now because I'll lose my strength. And the Windhammer Ogre Ball disappears. But, I don't know. I feel like Jalal's is fine for now. Dang it, Moonchild, you're in the way. Plague on your Poison Necro's Merc. I have a ethereal 3-socket cryptic axe if you need it. VK Chimera. I've been holding on to it for a little while. It's sitting on one of my mules, I'm pretty sure. I was holding on to it for a crescent moon, but I already have a crescent moon. So I'm not really like super, like, you know, held up on that particular end of it. Doom is the one that has Holy Freeze, if I remember correctly. From the ashes of Guile, I have made for you a potion. I mean, Dual Dream is already going to be good. You build your synergies right, should be fine. What you talking about, Rocky? I'm not really quite sure the context of that comment. Nightmare? Nightmare defense? Nightmare difficulty? I'm just guessing here. I'm in hell difficulty, if that's what you're talking about. Holy Fire Merc. You're gonna make a Holy Fire Merc? I mean, in general, you want to hire your Mercenary in normal difficulty if you can, unless you're going for a specific Nightmare aura. Act 3 Merc is good in the right circumstances. I have one that's actually good. I've played around with him enough. I've tested him enough. I'm going to say he's good. But, and this is a big caveat, he's only really good for my character. I wouldn't use him on any other character. Because my paladin is a conviction paladin, and I'm using conviction on a regular basis, he makes sense for me. If you were a dual dream paladin who was using conviction, you could probably use the Act 3 Merc too. But you need to be able to buff his damage, and that's really what it comes down to. If you can't buff his damage, then he's not going to be useful. The Act 3 Cold Merc is actually a really nice crowd control, and I love using him specifically for that purpose. But his damage is actually very nice at this particular point. But granted, I have him geared out the woo-ha. I would like to see him be a little bit more useful. I'm hoping that they go through and they actually take some time to make the Act 3 Mercenaries more useful, because I feel like they could be very useful. The Lightning Act 3 Mercenary could be using Static Field. I feel like that could be a very easy thing they could give him that would make him something that people would actually choose. The Cold Mercenary could get Frozen Orb or Blizzard. That would make him much more powerful. He could also theoretically get Enchant. The Fire one could get Enchant. I feel like the Fire one having Enchant would be a really big boon, and people would actually choose him for that. Especially if his Enchant levels up with him, and with plus the skills you could make the Enchant better. Ooh, ow. I was like, why am I dying? And I realized I wasn't in werewolf form anymore. I'm really quite weak when I'm not in werewolf form. I gotta watch out for that timer sometimes. I mean, the Act 5 Merc was simple. Give him a shout, and they actually did give him a shout. So they gave him Battle Cry. Battle Cry, I think, was a good choice. It's not too overpowered. It's not too underpowered. It's a direct defense reduction, which is actually extremely powerful. It depends on the kind of character you're running, but that could definitely be something that is useful for a lot of different builds. I feel like melee characters in particular are going to get a lot of good use out of it. Whew. My cyclone armor ran out. Oh God. Poor little mercenary. Go grab him back and grab some potions too while I'm at it.
Good evening.
You just laid a demon? Be careful. Make sure you're wearing a condom when you do that, Kyle.
Hello there. Hello.
Yes, you can socket magic items. I believe it's a random number of sockets, though. It doesn't always give you the right number that you think it would give you. I can't right off the top of my head remember what the sockets are. The 1 to 2? 1 to 2? Or does it depend on the item? Do like some of the larger items get more?
No, it's always 1 to 2.
Okay. But sometimes you can end up with the crappy 1, so.
and it has to be a cube. Ours won't do it.
So what do you need, a Soj to do it with then?
No, I think so, just for rare.
Hmm.
I've never
Never forget that your ultimate purpose here is to be my slave. Friggin' Deckard Cain, man. Look here, Deckard Cain. Warframe 609. I mean, I've got tons of runes and gems just laying around, man. I mean, I'm excited about the like the upgraded set items and stuff like that, but we've got quite a while till those come around. No, you guys are doing little teleports and janky little leaps. Hawanan's belt, maybe. Not 100% sure on that. I found several Hawanan belts, but I may have given them away in the free drop games. What's up, Silveraku? And I love how the twisters just interrupt all the monsters. As long as I'm attacking, I'm not dying. And that's why when I shapeshift out of freaking werewolf form and I end up in druid form and I stop attacking, I die. Because all my lifesteal stops, all my little twisters stop, all the stuns stop. It's instantaneous death. What is a Soj going for? Not sure. I haven't really traded for one. Or found one to trade. And ironically, neither would I actually trade it if I found it. I'd probably keep it and use it. Ow. Which plus to skills am I prioritizing for my weird build? Hurricane. And some minor shape-shifting skills. It's because they keep destroying hundreds of them every time they do the frickin' declone spawns. That's why. Ow, 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 ow.
For one, it rerolls the items, so you just have to randomly socket items and hope you roll something good. For two, it sets the item level to 30. at best. And it can only be done with weapons. You can't do it with any other item type.
God, trying to guess and see which portal is the correct portal. I'm really going to like this character a lot better when they make it so that I can actually use my cyclone armor while I'm in shape-shifting form. Because in that situation, surrounded by glomes, I would have just spammed cyclone armor. But there was no way for me to be fast enough to spam cyclone armor in that situation. I would have had to have werewolf and then started spamming it, and there wasn't enough time. It's not enough time.
What can I do for you?
I mean, my cyclone armor is worth 1,333 elemental damage at this point, and I can literally just sit there and spam it. But it's not good enough. It's not good enough. As far as everyone has been told, it always works now. And this guy's took all my mana and my HP. Little bastards. I mean, it would help if I wasn't at negative 20% lightning resistance, but... But whoopity-doo.
I can't carry anymore.
Capitalism. I think you might have misspelt it, Warframe. I think it's an I in there. I think you missed an I. Cyclone armor absorbs any lightning, fire, or cold damage that comes in. It eats it before it even gets to my HP. So it doesn't matter what my HP is, which I know you can't see because I'm in the way. But it always takes the cyclone armor first. I'm also using a specific armor which has the possibility of refreshing my cyclone armor upon any attack, which is actually extremely valuable. So my armor rain has a 5% chance on struck to give me level 15 cyclone armor, which is synergized, by the way. So I'm getting the synergized cyclone armor at level 15, which is a little bit lower than mine, but it's still extremely powerful. And so it's nice because that way, when I'm getting attacked, when I'm getting beat up, it has a chance to refresh itself and absorb even more. Tokens have a variable value. I don't know why. Some people think they're worth a lot of money. Some people think they're worth nothing. I swear it comes down to how desperate the person needs a freaking token at that particular moment. They're like, you don't get it, man. I need it. I need a token now. I mean, I intend to build my resistances, Kyle. I'm just being lazy about it. Don't call me out. I'm being lazy. I've died several times for it. Okay.
You do know that it doesn't Doesn't matter about your resistances on the cyclone armor, right? Like that takes effect first. Like the first thing that happens.
Oh, I know, but still, when the cyclone armor ends and the gloam is ripping my butthole open with a lightning attack, it's nice that the lightning attack doesn't instantly one-hit KO me.
I just want to make sure everybody's aware that you're actually would rather have cyclone armor up than resistance, if at all possible, because.
Well, that's what I'm doing right now. My resistances are absolute garbage, and cyclone armor is keeping me alive. But there are those situations where cyclone armor goes down, and when the cyclone armor goes down, I die. Well, here's the kitty. I have been delivered the kitty. Hello there, Fry Daddy. How are you doing today? The smartest cat that ever existed. You'll say hello to everybody. Everybody's right there in the camera. See the camera right there? You got to say hello to them. So you look your face.
Same is true for Bone Shield. Like it happens before any damage reduction is taken into effect.
Yeah, Bone Shield's a little less useful because there's a lot of monsters that deal elemental damage as well as physical damage. So while it does... Okay, I'm sorry there, little buddy. You're gonna be alright. Your mama's gonna come back and get you. He said, no, I'm running. It's a little less useful because there's a lot of monsters that have elemental damage attacks along with their physical. So when they come up and they wail on you and they hit you really hard, especially like the spectral hit bosses, the physical will completely get absorbed, but they'll still hit you for the massive amount of elemental damage.
Impossible.
I never really build bone armor on my necros. I'm actually kind of looking forward to the fix that they're going to do, though. They're going to make it so that you can actually put points into just the armor itself, and the armor will actually have a decent increase without having to put points into the both of the bone walls to make it somewhat useful. Which is I think it's very nice, because quite honestly it's always been inferior to put points into the armor than it has been to put points into the walls.
It's locked. It's locked.
You want a 3-socket delirium base, Warframe? Hey, a superior mage blade.
I am overburdened.
Aw, it's only 2-socket, but it's 11% ED. That'd make a really good smoke, wouldn't it?
Or stealth.
Anybody need a smoke or a stealth? That's actually a really nice smoke or stealth base. What is going on in chat? If you want it, Warframe, just jump in the game. It's GGM2 password 16. Oh, CV. Is it F? Not F. What is it, though? Decent damage, lifesteal. What is that? Spider cave? We're gonna get the eyeball. kind of excited about a cleansing aura for a merc. I feel like that merc's going to be invincible. It's like all the time. Most of the time, my merc freaking dies from poison. And this merc's going to come with a pre-poison cleansing ability.
And fade. He ain't gonna have to worry about amp damage. He ain't gonna have to worry about poison.
I mean, like survivability wise, it's gonna be kind of nuts. And if you tag it up with prayer and cleansing actually synergize, so he can have double regen.
Triple. Oh wait, no, you can't give him insight too. I was gonna say.
So double regen, cleansing, and and fade, all in one nice neat little package. He's probably not going to die. I'm gonna drop this 2-socket Superior Mage Plate on the ground if anybody wants it. Hopefully that was you, Warframe, that snatched it up.
Yes.
Sweet. Lord. Werewolf looks kind of cool when he uses spells. Perfect Ariats. Perfect Ariats. 2-socket wire fleece. I don't know where I'm going. The jungle's really scary. I get lost in here without fear, and I don't know what to do in the jungle. Checking the map, no looking back. Gonna get lost in the big old jungle. Oh god, here they are. Come to take all my cyclone armor away. And then embarrass me. I'm currently using a Windhammer Ogre Maul Bob Ballard. But it's not just the weapon that is the that is having all this fun. Puke Maul the Mad. The Windhammer Ogre Maul. I also have a Carrion Wind for Twister procs, Carrion Wind for Twister procs, Rain for Twister procs. Lots of Twister procs. Many, many Twister procu. Yes, Act 5 Mercenaries are actually Barbarian class, and they actually can use Barbarian-only items. It's kind of cool. It's got to be up here. I don't think Act 3 has a class. It's the number of little stuns that I get from these items is amazing. What's up here in this little giant? Probably the gibbon. Oh, well dang, this thing just keeps going, don't it? A whole field plate popped out of that little tiny monster. Here, frog. What about a mage, Rocky? Hey, some embraces. Can craft with those. Trying to make a really nice pair of knockback gloves for my my Blade Fury assassin.
Oh, are they doing anything to Blade Fury?
Yeah, they're adding synergies. So Blade Fury didn't have any synergies before. Ow, 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 that hurt. Extra fast ghosts. Go away. Oh, they were so fast.
They also talked about removing the casting delay from, what was it? The, Sentinel? Blade Sentinel, I want to say it was. Because you know how the Blade Sentinel has that stupid casting delay on it, which makes it next to useless. Never really did like that. Seemed like it could have been such a nice skill if it didn't, like, force you to have to wait in between each cast of the skill.
They're going to put a cap on them like traps then. Like, that's the
Yeah,
reason.
they plan to do that. They talked about it with Hydra. They talked about, like, removing basically the cap off of... God bless it, that was a lot of fast rate recovery spam. They talked about removing the casting delay on Hydra and then capping it at 6 or something like that. So you could spam out 6 really quickly. You wouldn't have to
Because
worry
that's
about
the
it.
only thing that's keeping Sentinel from being insane is the casting delay, because you could just have 100 of them. Talk about the firewall.
They also talked about doing something with Blaze too. I don't really think most people really care about Blaze. It has to do with how it's applied.
I mean, Blaze just... It's on the wrong class. Like, that class has no survivability, and the whole point of Blaze is to run past the mobs.
Like in them, run around them, and like yeah, in the center of them. It seems like it should be on a melee class. Longs Tech, what trouble were you having with Bale? I mean, it's kind of hard for me to give you advice. I'm about to die here. God bless it, I need to stop paying attention to chat. It's kind of hard to give you advice when I don't really know what's going on with your character. Do you have 75% resistances? Like, what kind of weapon are you using? Barbarians are very dependent on the weapon that they have. Do you have any points in the passives for building up your resistances, your defense, things like that? Did you build your mastery at all? You definitely want to try and get some equipment on Barbarian. Barbarian tends to be a very equipment-heavy class, so if you don't have good equipment, you tend to do very poorly on Barbarian. It's kind of important. The Barbarian is one of those interesting classes that when you have the right gear, usually you do very well. If you don't have the right gear, usually you do very poorly. You could farm Shank and Eldritch for a little while. Just make a game, go in, kill Shank and Eldritch. They're pretty easy to kill. See if you can get any new equipment from them, and then as you progress forward, maybe you'll find something better to put on. Maybe some set pieces. Look for things with Deadly Strike and Crushing Blow on them, like Goblin Toe Boots or. There's quite a few items that you can find around that level that have Crushing Blow and Deadly Strike on them that will help you kill Bale faster.
And just go in how all his minions away, target him down, find item off of him, and then do it again.
Also, make sure that you've completed the Anya quest for the +10 resistances. Don't skip that. Make sure you go and you do your 3 quests that give you skill points. So you know your Iswal quest gives you 2, your Den of Evil gives you 1, the Sewers quest gives you 1. You also got a quest in 2 quests in Act 3 that give you bonus to health and stat points. So make sure you do both of those. There's a lot of things that beef up your character throughout the game, and you definitely don't want to skip any of them.
Good luck, guys. I'm off.
Alright, man.
Oh my god, dang, please take this little demon.
Why are you handing me the demon? What's up? Do not let him what? What toy?
That's why I gave you.
Where's the toy? Oh, the feathers?
Yeah.
He's gonna eat the feathers.
You're acting slightly better on camera, like what?
So this is where the feathers have been coming from. I was curious. I was like, where'd the feathers come from?
You're acting slightly better on camera.
He said, no,
You're
it's
not biting
eating me.
You're not biting me at all.
Here, take your little thing. Take it.
You're acting better on camera, bro. I don't know what's wrong.
I told you he's smart. He knows he's being watched. He's like, dude, you're watching. The chest is right there. It's right there. I bet you this Flayer dungeon really stinks. In real life, probably smells real bad. Superior Death Mask. Three socket, 10% ED Death Mask. Drop that in town. If anybody wants that for a 3-socket helmet. Finally, the brain. This magic ring does me no good. Level 2 confused charges.
Good day.
Na.
They see.
Oh, by the way, I don't know if I mentioned this or not, but if any of you guys are looking to buy some T-shirts or stuff for my merch shop, I do have a permanent, well, not permanent. I have a code for a discount if you guys want it off the merch shop. It's just for Christmas. It's GG. It's literally GGM Xmas. You just type that into the like you know, under the promo code when you're checking out. Yeah, I have a whole video up, Rocky, on most of that stuff. It's a leveling guide. If you want to take a look at it, it's in my tutorial. It's in my tutorial playlist. I think that's it right there, yeah. I kind of go over most of it. Talk about the different areas, the penalties and whatnot. Also the optimal levels for EXP gain, things like that. Honestly though, in this game you can pretty much just play the game and level up. Like, it's really not that big of a deal. GGM Bale 100 password 16. That would be kind of funny. I do have one that says Ginger Gaming Mentor and a Chinchilla that it has the heart, like a heart in his hands, and it has the letters GG on the heart. I got some interesting stuff. Might have to get some more designs eventually. Got some hoodies and some t-shirts, and I think the hoodies are pretty cool. I actually bought one of them myself. I wear it on camera every now and then. It's just, this is Virginia I live in, and Virginia doesn't stay cold. Like, one day it'll be like -2 degrees, and the next day it'll be like 80, and it doesn't make any dang sense. Makes no dang sense at all. You can put a magic item in Larzik, and I believe it'll get 1 to 2 sockets. We were talking about this earlier, weren't we? Hampton Roads, Tom Hawk, Hampton Roads. Wind cheater? What's wind cheater? Somebody already came in here and clicked on all the super chests. I often wonder what it would be like to be a regular human being who lived in a zone with a weather that didn't change constantly. Us Virginians and people in these stupid zones, or these bands of evil that seem to have no relative temperature. Like, we can literally have anything. We can have hurricanes and tornadoes and snowstorms and heat waves and everything in between, and it doesn't make any sense. And we literally have to have clothes for every single event. We gotta get clothes for the rainy weather, and clothes for the cold weather, and clothes for the hot weather, and clothes for the so-so weather, and clothes for the. It's stupid. It's dumb. Got more clothes than I know what to do with. Can't just have one jacket. You gotta have a big jacket. You gotta have a medium jacket. You gotta have a light smoker's jacket. You gotta have like a windbreaker in case it's not really hot, but it's just really windy. Got that thick shirt, which does in case you don't need a jacket at all. How do you find people to play with? Well, I mean, number one, I make a group. Number two, I made a Discord. Number three, I invite people to come play. I'd be like, hey, come on in. And they're like, sure, I guess. And they're like, but don't steal my runes. And I'm like, I'm going to steal your runes. I'll thieve them right from you. Oh, there's the sewers. Into the sewers we must go. Down with the poo and not the snow. How many years have they pooed down here? I don't want to find out or get near. So many skeletons and they keep resurrecting and I can't steal life from them. There. Please bleed. Ow, sticky and all. Give me my health back. When you make friends on the console, you can invite them to your game. Ah, more skeletons! Why am I having so much trouble with the skeletons? Look at the eye. Heart. I mean, there's console groups out there, Rocky. I would definitely recommend trying to find one. We have some people who play on console on our Discord if you want to join and check that out. There's also a sister Discord, kind of to ours, which is more focused around, I don't want to say more focused around consoles. It's just, in general, it's just, it has a larger population, I feel like. You know what? I want to try and craft these real quick. The recipe for the vambraces. Jewel Ort Sapphire. We got any jankety jewels laying around? %10 kit chance to cast level 3 Nova, 5% chance to cast level 4 Frost Nova. Knockback and Magic Find. They're terrible. Have I ever made armor out of tin? I've made real armor. I've made chainmail armor. I had it on just the other video. It's pretty cool armor. It's actually sitting behind me right now. Behind the green screen. Yeah, I'm not gonna tell anybody they can't have anything, Darren. In fact, I generally go out of my way to share items with other people. What's going on with my damage? Why am I not actually dealing any damage to these guys? I don't understand what the hell's going on with these guys. Oh, they're getting healed by the sextons. That's what was going on. They were getting constantly healed by the stupid... God, I hate those guys. I was like, why is nothing dying? And I'm like, oh yeah, that's right. They're just getting spam healed by the stupid. Those guys are a whole lot. They really are. They are a whole lot.
Now that
Where the hell even was I? Upper Kuros? A poor merc. Oh my god, don't kill me. I just want to live!
good day.
exactly what I thought. Without the sextants nearby to heal these guys, they're dying super duper fast. There must be a lot of sextants over there. Every now and then that it happens too. There'll be this like perfect storm of healing sextants in one spot, and they will just like keep everything alive as if it was like a freaking MMO battle. Doesn't seem like it. Twister seems to be doing a pretty good job locking up everything else. My main issue is I'm not very tanky right now. I don't have a lot of physical damage reduction. I don't have a lot of resistances in general. I'm pretty much relying on my cyclone armor to keep me alive a lot, and it's not working in certain situations. Also, every now and then my shape shifting wears off because it's not high enough level yet, and I need a little bit more duration on it. God, that's a lot of lightning. Go steal this waypoint real quick before I get meowed. Meowed. I wouldn't say it's hard to quick grab loot, but I would say it's hard to pinpoint the exact item that you want. Like, the controllers just tend to be actually pretty fast as far as, like, actually picking something up. But picking exactly what you would want it to pick up is kind of a hassle. You kind of just have to have your inventory empty and just spam the button. It's certainly a lot more difficult to get exactly what you're looking for.
There is hope once again.
Ooh, a superior tower shield. Two socket 10% ED. That make a really nice low level rhyme. If anybody wants that. Lobby rhyme shield. Check these gauntlets later.
I need a key. I need a key. I need a key.
What about what?
It's
Almost level 75. I can go get my torch. Wait till after we kill Mephisto, the Lord of Hatred.
Waypoint. 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 Oh god. So many little tornadoes popping out. It's beautiful. Bring the tear to my eye. It's my D-scrolls. I've been playing with a mouse and keyboard so long, Darren. I literally couldn't ever, like, have that issue. My mouse hand muscles are strong. I think maybe a long time ago I might have had that issue at some point. Ages and ages ago. Eons and eons and eons. Aeons and aeons ago. Before time immemorial.
I can't carry anymore.
Oh no. I deformed.
It's locked.
I was no longer the wolf of the were. No longer. What is my favorite character to play with? It's hard to say. I really do enjoy playing the Necromancer. I really do enjoy playing the Paladin. And I really do enjoy playing the Amazon. And I don't know. All three of them are kind of like in my top list. It's hard for me to choose. What's up, lords? The CB.
I need a key.
Not really, Ryan. I mean, when they tried to do class-specific rune words, they ended up being useful on other classes. And it's actually kind of fun that way. I actually really kind of like the way that some of the more class-specific rune words ended up being useful on non-class characters. Like Treachery, for instance. Just two werewolves kicking baskets. Hmm. Oh, my merc just died from poison. Sadness. Grab some ID scrolls real quick. I hate being out of ID scrolls.
Good evening.
%, MF Jewel. I'll drop that on the ground just in case somebody wants to play with that. Wow. 199% enhanced defense. 199% enhanced defense. Wait, that's freaking, what is that, godly modifier? Ow! I'm not a werewolf. Thought you guys were down here. God bless it. Oops, I didn't even mean to do that. Wrong portal. Why can't I lifesteal from Mephisto? What the hell's going on? How strange. %, MF large charm.
Mephisto's hatred was a poisonous void.
Alright, guys and gals, give it a hole tonight. I will see you guys, I don't know. We'll see. Maybe tomorrow, maybe not. Tomorrow is my girl's day, so I usually spend time with her, but it depends on what she wants to do. She might want to do a horror game or something, and if that's the case, I'll be on here doing a horror game. Hopefully you guys will join me in my horror game action. Who doesn't like to be scared silly? Who doesn't? We got some new unique item videos coming up, by the way, so keep an eye out for those. And of course, any news that comes out on the public test realm, I'll figure that out. And Also, I still got some torches that need to be picked up by people who won in the kinship. So if you're listening to this, pick up your dang torch, or I'm gonna ID it and I'm gonna give it away.